Hey everybody, welcome to Jade Empire. This was an awesome game that came out back on the Xbox, the original, from BioWare. Came out after Knights of the Old Republic and before Mass Effect, obviously, because it's on the Xbox. It's got to be before Mass Effect. Sure. Hold on. Video settings, aspect ratio, resolution. Yeah, like this was free once upon a time on, what is it called? Like, the Origin? That's what do you call that? The stupid EA thing. That's their their thing. And sadly, I can't even have it windowed. So if I click anywhere else, like the screen disappears, and that's gonna be annoying. Dialogue only. Or let's go for all. Go all subtitles. Show gore, hell yeah. Alright, let's accept that. And good thing I got everything set up before I started streaming this, because like the default settings were like normal resolution and really small and terrible. Yeah, let's not change any of that. Let's keep it on the regular difficulty. Regular old master. So this is a game that I absolutely love. I feel like it's a pretty niche game that, despite it being BioWare, not many people pay attention to it. So it's weird. I don't know. Sometimes that happens with BioWare, even when they make good games. You know, in spite of the nonsense that they have to do for EA these days. The Taskmaster themselves. So, it is an action RPG that takes place in a Chinese fantasy setting in the Jade Empire, and it's really cool. And so when I had this on the Xbox, I had the original version, but then they came out with like a special collector's edition or whatever that has some additional content which I've never played before, which I am playing now. So this game is slightly blind, maybe a little bit that I'm not familiar with, but you know, I know most of this. So let's fire up the game. Alright, so we have a number of different archetypes we can play for. And really we can, because we can customize some things, like, it's really just how they look. So we've got, this guy is new to the like, special edition one. Though not physically strong as others, magical character is the best at channeling his chi to enhance his physical strikes and fuel powerful elemental magics. That's the same as this one. And then we've also got Lou the Product. Oh, we could always change the name, too. Like, these two are magic. This one's balanced. While not the fastest or strongest warriors, the balanced character is most versatile. The balanced character excels at adapting to exploit his enemy's weaknesses. And so you are also balanced. Got a male and female for each. And we've got the fast one. Fast characters may not be the strongest, but he can maintain focus in battle longer than others, easily sidestepping strikes and delivering counterattacks with blinding speed. Then we got strong. The strong character trades speed and magical aptitude for raw strength and power, enabling to dish out and withstand much more damage than other warriors. So I think that we'll get into the actual stats in a second. And we got fast lady. There's no actual strong lady, which, I mean, kinda sad, but also makes sense. You think about it. Normally I like the look of this dude. I like his dragon tattoo on the back. I'm not a big tattoo guy, but the big dragon tattoo is pretty sick. Yeah, I think, unless anyone has any preferences, I kind of want to go with this dude. Like, I think that like there are different techniques that will show in will show right. So okay, hold on. I kind of want to check something. Hold on. All right, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that the actual damage and speed is determined by which type you choose. Normally, I think the style is also determined. Like right there, it says 1,000 cuts. You have White Demon, like, and this one is Leaping Tiger, and you've got Legendary Strike. I forget. I don't know if it's actually a new thing that you can actually choose which one of the starting styles you have. I think in the original you were only stuck with the one that you chose. I think we want to go for fast. I think he looks the coolest. And so now we've got body, spirit, and mind. Body is just health. The body score represents your physical hardness and ability to withstand damage. Health measures your physical endurance. When health reaches 0, you die. You can regain health by using Chi Heal, picking up red health power-ups during battle, or meditating at spirit fonts. Spirit score represents inner strength and magical power. Chi measures your spiritual energy. You use Chi to recover health through Chi Heal. Enhance your attacks, fuel magic styles, and power transformation styles. You can regain Chi by picking up blue Chi, blah, 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 blah. And then Mind. Your Mind score represents your concentration and tactical awareness in combat. Focus measures your ability to concentrate intently in battle. Use focus when you wield weapons or enter focus mode to slow your enemies. You can recover focus by doing blah, blah, blah. So basically, health, magic, and Mind is kind of your ability to use... what do you call it? Yo, Egg, Solo, how you doing, guys? Just reading manga as well, very cool. Egg? Egg. So, also, so yeah, this is kind of like, you can only use weapons for as long as you've got mind. As long as you've got, yeah, mind power. So I kind of want to look at something, though. They're not as physically strong as others. Magical power, best channeling or chi to enhance their physical strikes and powerful. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Should we go? What do you guys think? Should we? I kind of want to go for a balanced style. Or actually, I don't know. You can play this game in a couple different ways, but none of them is like optimal. I would want to go for either fast or balanced, I think. You know, let's go for fast. Customize you. Let's go and give you like 1 to body and 1 to mind. Actually, no, hold on. And then we'll give... I actually think I want to go... I'm not a big Chi guy. Although... Chi allows you to do transformations, which is really cool. Like, you spend magic to transform into like monsters. That's really tempting, actually. That's like, if you have bad body and mind, like, you kind of make up for it by like, transforming with spirit. So it's like a whole different way of playing the game. I mean, like, any suggestions? If you guys really want me to play one way or another, I'd be up for doing that. If you'd like to see different things. But like my general way of playing is probably more health and focus. I like using swords and stuff. What help is it? Oh, it's just use arrow keys, blah blah blah, whatever. If anyone has any suggestions or questions, going once, going twice, go for tank. Yeah, focus and health. Cool, yeah, I'll go with what I've got right here. And accept. Alright, so now we can... I forget if we could actually choose this in, like, in the original game, because I thought you were only stuck to one or the other. Like, the one thing that you chose, but apparently not. So Heavenly Strike is a support style, which doesn't do damage. The style's power attack initiate a harmonic combo that produces a health power-up. Fighters skilled in Heavenly Wave learn techniques that can slow their opponent to a crawl, while the support style does no damage on its own. A master can manipulate the chi in the area around the opponents, rendering them sluggish and easily defeated. Even the most lightning-fast of foes can be slowed to a turtle's pace with the skillful application of Heavenly Wave. So 1,000 Cuts is the default one for this one, at least it was. So this is one that actually does damage. 1,000 Cuts is aptly named, though the style does not involve blades. A master of this style relies on numerous light strikes in quick succession instead of singular, punishing blows or thunderous kicks. Most opponents reel under such a relentless assault, unable to counter fast enough to find an opening for their own attacks. And there's Leaping Tiger. With the vigor and speed of the animal for which the martial style was named, Leaping Tiger dazzles onlookers even as it carves up opponents. Practitioners of this martial style focus completely on the strength and quickness of the tiger that razor-sharp claws seem to sprout from their fists. The style's quick leaping techniques, punishing strikes create a flurry of death that can keep even armed opponents at bay. That is probably what I'd want to do. Like, Leaping Tiger is very fast, as well as 1,000 Cuts. Then there is White Demon. Many martial artists criticize the White Demon style for being slow and ponderous, but in the hands of a true master, it can be one of the deadliest martial styles of all. While it lacks the crowd-pleasing panache of faster styles, White Demon's sheer power and intimidating techniques plow through opponents like an ogre in a tea house. Foreshadowing? And then there's Legendary Strike. Many in the Jade Empire have heard of Legendary Strike, but few have actually seen it in action. Fewer still have mastered this martial technique, but those who have are to be feared. Their blows rain down too fast to block, and their kicks can quickly put an opponent out for good. So this is basically like a big, wide, slow swings, and this one are kind of like more of a balanced kick. So what do you guys think? What is your preference? Is any of these that sound more interesting? Like, I'm pretty sure we can learn all of these. I know we can learn White Demon and Leaping I'm pretty sure we can learn all of them, but it's probably more optimal to focus on a few skills rather than spread them out amongst a lot of them. Because, like, the way that skills level up is, like, when you level up, you get points. White Demon sounds like the best, do you think? It's you hit hard, but it's really slow. It's really slow. So honestly, I'd probably want to do that one the least, but you might be able to persuade me otherwise. Yeah, we will be able to get all of them, but it's but not for a while, I don't think. Not until maybe like the 3rd chapter in the game. Not super high health. Not super high health. I'd rather be a bit dodgy. I'm kind of leaning towards Legendary Strike. I normally go for a Leaping Tiger. Hmm. I think I'm just gonna go Legendary Strike. It's like you kind of spend focus in order to go like really fast. It's like you kind of enter a super speed mode and it drains your focus. Hmm. So I think Thousand Cuts is closest to like, Praying Mantis style. Leaping Tiger is very acrobatic. It does recharge, but in the heat of combat, you probably don't want to be losing it too much, really. And no, it doesn't actually make your moves faster. Like, no matter what, everything is going to go at the same speed. Like, even if I do enter the focus mode, it's like the moves themselves still go the same speed, but everything around me is slower, if that makes sense. It's not like like, it represents me going super fast by making everything go super slow. Hold on one second, though. I'm actually gonna... Oops. Well, now you see my... Scooch myself down a little bit. Sorry about that. What did I even... That was a chat that I got rid of. Yeah, sadly, I can only play this in monitor capture. I don't know. You'll see it. You'll understand a little bit better later. And also, for some reason, like, Streamlabs is having a problem with apostrophes. I don't know what the deal with that is. And I think I'm gonna go Legendary Strike. I'm just kind of feeling Legendary Strike. I appreciate your input, but like, of all these four, I think I dislike White Demon the most. I'll show off White Demon, and I just remember not liking it that much. Alright, so what do you want to go for a name? Like, I kind of want to go... Okay, what if we go random? What do we get? Tumbling Talon. I want to have a name that's at least logical for a Chinese setting. And like how a lot of the names are, how they work in this game is that they are, you have a first and last, like a surname and then a main name, Heavenly Demon. It's like you've got a surname which goes first, and then you've got a like your given name. That's the one that's second. Oh no, I don't like going evil in these kinds of games. I always feel terrible. And it's never like kind of bad or kind of selfish. It's basically always like you destroy the world and stuff. It's like you're full on evil. There's very little middle ground, I feel. Falcon Shantong. Typhoon Shaoxin. And I'm gonna do my best with the Chinese names. And also, if you don't have a surname, they give you kind of like an epithet, like how you've got Typhoon there. How Long the Inferno. Yao Li the Edged Mind. Warming Fire Bingji. Sweaty Hong. Burning Kangji. That's actually kind of interesting. Burning Kangji. Tianlong. Means Heavenly Dragon. That's actually, I kind of like that. Because, like, my character has the big old... You can't see it right now, but you'll be seeing it for most of the game. He's got just a big old dragon tattoo over his entire back. Can I type the rest now? Okay, there we go. How about Blazing Tianlong? I kind of like that. I like the epithet Blazing, I guess. Oh, that's the family name. Okay. So, spoilers, though, we're an orphan, so we don't actually... Like, we can have a surname, but it's not like... I've got a lot... Dai Yi the Door. It's all about the doors, man. Okay, it's your title. Sure, yeah. We won't be translating the title in that case. What would be a good like given name? And of course, because it's a BioWare game, they don't actually refer to us by our name. It's kind of, you know how in like Mass Effect, how they always call you Shepard, but they never call you by your first name. It's like, oh, the casual way to refer to you is by your last name instead of by Commander. Shameless Shaolan. Kenji. Rikun? The Rat. Okay, but I'll go with what you said there. Yanlong. Was it Kinji? Was that how it was spelled? Alright, hold on a second. I just kind of want to... Do we want to go Jianwei? I'm just thinking about like Dynasty Warriors. All right, go. You know what? Let's just keep it a little bit shorter. We'll go Jian. I think that there's at least one other character in the game I know named Jian. But it's not an actual, like, main... It's not, like, a main character. I don't even know. Yeah, let's just go with that. Tianlong Jian. Seems good to me. Let's fire it up. It's only been half an hour. I love this game. I hope you guys enjoy this game as well.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
And I'll do my... I like going for the... I like being the good guy. We've got a couple options here. In case you don't know anything about BioWare games, we've got... we choose our dialogue here. Like, this is a bit jokey. But... I don't think I want to get... Do I want to get jokey right now? Like, you can kind of see by his expression, the tone that he says it in. Like, you can see his face there. I doubt it. You strike with the grace of a cow. Alright, both of these have the same kind of tone. I'm actually just gonna go one more match then.
Happily. I feel that I learn something every time I face you. Even if it's only a new place to nurse a bruise. So long as you're certain you have time.
Alright, show me your best.
Let us begin.
Give it. There we go. Big kicks. While standing still, hold down the B to block. H-G, hold down left button. So that's my, like, left bumper. So you got a basic attack, you got a strong attack. Double tap the movement. You got a roll here. Come here. Double tap the stick to do a roll. There we go. Easy peasy.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching the students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
Each bruise is a mark of your failure to learn our master's techniques. Man, way to be a spaz. Like, one of the things that's kind of difficult to do in these games, but would be really cool if you could pull it off well, is to actually have an arc where your character changes, but I feel like that's really hard to do, and I don't even know if the game can recognize when you try to do it. Because there's no, like, gradual change. Like, imagine if you start off as, like, the hard ass, and then actually become more relaxed as you go along, and, like, that's how you grow, that you're not so just, like, strict in everything, but you become more... You go with the flow. I mean, that kind of goes with the philosophy of this game. And we'll see later. Like, this is very influenced by Confucianism. So, yeah, we'll talk about that a bit later. Thank you for the bout.
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that you've almost finished your training. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance.
Sorry. Instructions, you know? Alright, yeah. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak with him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so no need to rush. Where is Master Lee again?
Master Lee just went into his house. It's just over there, as always.
As always. It didn't go
You
anywhere.
have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
Chapter 1. Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. I think like that's a proper haiku. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of two rivers. Master Lee promises that soon you will know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest and shadowy assassins who heed no law. And here we are. Oh, spinning all around. I don't move the camera. I just spin in place, apparently. And as you can see there, we've got our karma bar, basically. We got an open hand and a closed fist. So yeah, we've got yeah, this is how we level up. Part of our leveling up. That we get style points that we can put into different techniques. That's increased damage, chi damage, when you go into like a chi strike mode, which is like when you spend your magic points basically to do more damage. Strange looking characters here. Journal screen. Master teaching. Speak of Master Lee. Your earliest memories are of the town of Two Rivers, the school you call your home, and of Master Lee, the man who raised and trained you from birth. Now as your lessons draw to a close, you can only wonder what the future has in store. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. What is...
I'm healed.
What are these controls? Here's the map, looking cool. Hold on a second. Movement or... This is weird. Um... Okay, no, I actually kind of remember. Like, you just move forward and then you can turn with the right stick, so it's technically like... tank controls? Sorta.
Typical.
Yeah, let's just go around and talk to folks, I guess.
One day I'll reach your level of skill, but not unless I keep practicing with Smiling Mountain.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
Why do you doubt yourself?
I haven't yet settled in. My studies in the Imperial City were far inferior to the instruction you've had. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Lee?
I've studied with him as long as I can remember.
You and Dawnstar both had a lifetime of training under Master Lee. He is stern with you, but you sure can see that he's proud as well. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions.
Hold on, I gotta turn on
Is
some
there
lights.
something you need?
Sorry. How well do you know the other students?
I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline. That is why he still wears the robes of a junior student, despite his ability. Dawnstar would be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that, the only other person I know well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master.
What do you think of Dawnstar?
I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel different.
Did he say
That's
sorry?
not right.
Are you Canadian? How do you say that?
I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her.
Do you have any impressions of Gao?
I've seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is, a crass and spoiled bully.
How was Smiling Mountain to help you train?
He doesn't come close to Master Lee's skill, but Smiling Mountain is good for the younger students. He pairs novices with more advanced students so we can learn.
Have you heard anything special about me?
I've heard about and
Weird
seen
thing to
your
ask.
skill, but I haven't been here long enough to know much more. Most of the students seem to appreciate your abilities.
Who doesn't? Actually, that's... I know the answer to this question. It almost sounds kind of braggy, but I know the answer. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Yeah.
I hate to put words in other people's mouths, but it's obvious that Gao does not favor you. Master Lee has been a mediator of sorts, but Gao responds poorly to authority.
Alright, let's go back to my other questions.
Answer what I can.
Since you're new, I'm interested to hear your thoughts on Master Lee.
He is one man and guides his students well. My last school had two masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult.
What style did you learn in the Imperial City?
At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under First Brother Kai, but not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques. I'd demonstrate, but I don't think I even could. Master Lee's teachings have been so much more effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital.
Can you be quiet back there? I'm trying to have a conversation. How do Master Lee's skills measure up to your teachers in the Imperial City?
He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city was mired in politics, not an environment that promotes diligent study. I'll answer what I...
Alright, what do people in the capital think of the Empire? Oh, they hate it here.
It's funny, but I still want to look over my shoulder. I have to remember that we are a long way from the ears of the Lotus Assassins.
Why would he be worried about the Lotus Assassins?
They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City, they watch everyone and everything, looking for those who would question the course of the Empire.
Why are people questioning the direction the Empire is taking?
The Lotus Assassins visit people who ask a lot of questions. The Emperor hasn't been seen much recently. His advisors run things. They're not gentle.
You know, what can you tell me about the history of the Empire?
I honestly didn't pay much attention during history lessons at my previous school. You could always ask in the town. Old Ming loves talking about the past.
How's the volume, by the way? Like, can you hear the voices well enough? Can you tell me about other places other than here?
I'm no map maker, but I know the basics of the way the Empire is laid out. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Imperial City.
It was a beautiful place to grow up. The brightest minds, the most noble houses. All the greatest warriors gather there. It's truly the most vibrant place in the world.
Sounds like you miss it.
I'm glad to be here, don't get me wrong. Two Rivers, though, is very peaceful. I'm used to a more hectic pace, I think. It's taking me some time to adjust.
How do you like this area?
Two Rivers is quiet, subdued. This province has a lot of rich agricultural land. Actually, fields cover pretty much everything south of the Great Southern Forest.
What do people in the city tend to think of this area?
They consider farmers uneducated rustics, though they'd use less polite terms. They'd change their tune if they could see such a skilled tutor as Master Lee out here.
Alright, tell me about the rest of the Empire.
The Empire is divided into 4 massive provinces. This area, largely agricultural, is the Golden Delta. To the north lies the Seat of Heaven, which holds the Imperial City. In the prosperous east, you can find port cities like the Phoenix Gate. To the west lie the hills of the 6 Holy Scrolls. I know little about those 2 provinces, though. Two River.
Okay, we already talked about that.
The Empire is divided.
Right, yes. Yeah. Other questions? Did we finish everything here? Oh, ghosts. Do you know anything about rumors of ghosts?
There's already enough darkness without making up stories about shadows, in my opinion. And try Lynn. She seems very interested in the ghosts.
Yo, Void, how you doing? Two still Void. How you doing, man? You're fairly new here. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm honored that you should ask. What do you want to know?
Doing well. Very nice. What brought you to the school?
The school I attended in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother sent me out to the country instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said.
What sorts of dangers would the Imperial City have?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems like the city is changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe.
Hopefully you'll be safe here. What will you do when you're done with training here? Yeah. I mean, this game is... That's kind of most of this game, really. And it's most of the fun stuff about it. Like, I mean, there's definitely a lot of combat, and that's a lot of fun, but it's very much an RPG. This is getting to know characters, a great part of these games, like exploring the world, and this is a really interesting world. It's a shame that they haven't done anything more with Jade Empire. At least yet. I think there's a market for it. I think people would appreciate a game like this more these days. Like, going for an East Asian setting wasn't as popular back in, like... I think this game came out in, like, 2004? It was more niche. But these days, I think this would be a lot more popular. What will you do when you're done training here?
That won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return to the Imperial City. Perhaps I'll join the Imperial Guard. It's hard to think that far ahead.
Alright. I think that's everything for you.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself. It is an honor to be a
Anything else to talk? Interested in sparring?
It would be an honor. Are you sure you have time?
I can always use the practice. Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's find a quieter spot to spar. Once we're finished, I'll have to return here and continue my meditations.
We'll get a little fighting in here. It's pretty simple. Oh, he hit me. How dare he? Got a little experience. Very cool. Yeah, have the controls always been like this? Feels weird. Also, let me turn up the voice volume a little bit. I think we wanted that to be the block button. Alright, no, that messed up the controls. Uh-oh. It's weird. Yeah, let's just stick with what we've got. We kind of shimmy shake a little bit to the left. Shimmy shake a little bit to the right. Jingwoo?
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all.
Oh, Among
Something
Us!
makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here. Oh, did I tell you to see Master Lee when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget. It's always good to see you again, but I should keep practicing. They'd probably skin me alive if they heard me say this, but Wen and Lin look like they've got a little more free time right now. Go pester them so they don't pester me.
Alright. Yeah, what that, okay, that symbol over the head just means that I can talk to them, I guess.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you. I know you haven't had much time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students benefit from your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
Can I ask you some things about the school?
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
Tell me about the philosophies you mentioned.
Master Lee is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a pathway to great power, and that holds certain risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist?
Tell me about the way of the open palm.
A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny. Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within.
Give me examples.
Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within.
When your ability is so much greater than those around you, they're... Okay. Sometimes conflict cannot be avoided.
True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place.
Yo, Osua, how you
Suddenly
doing?
You are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions.
Tell me about the way of the closed fist.
It is the low path, the way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born
Yeah,
from
it has been a
patience,
bit.
of imposing your will.
Yeah, hope you've been doing well. So what is it if it's not evil?
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way. A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own.
What is the difference? The person dies each time.
The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted.
It's no problem, man. I'm glad to have you here now. And you do whatever's best for you in your time. So basically, okay, we'll go over this in just a moment. Does this have any practical effect?
You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical yoke. But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you. You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more
No,
intent on
I'm
causing
just
discord.
starting this game,
How
so...
you use this is for you to discover and decide.
And what you see is what you get right now. So we're basically like, this is, I feel like, kind of obviously, like, a fictionalized China. And we are a student in a rural dojo. And that's really about where we began. We actually started just not too long ago. I want to go back to my previous
I am
questions.
charged with giving.
So the thing about the open palm and closed fist is basically the light side and dark side points, but these are actual two different sides of Taoism, I believe. So that there is the order and the discord that you kind of can sow. And it's not necessarily good and evil, but they're very closely aligned. So I really wish that there was a way that you could be, like, more good and be closed fist, and maybe more evil and open palm, to kind of emphasize that. Like, maybe if it would be more like D&D, where it's like order, chaos, good, evil. Like, there would be, it's not just a y-axis, but an x and y-axis. I think that would have been a cool thing to do, but it's basically just good and evil. If they ever bring the series back, I'd like them to add a little bit more complexity. Like, and maybe also bringing in, if they bring in, like, more Confucian elements, like, if you step out of your place in society, even if it is to do a good thing that helps people, that is a sort of discord from a certain perspective. Yeah, if you have any questions about this game, let me know. I played this game a good couple times, and I really love it. This is a great game. All right, let's ask about someone specific.
Who are you interested in?
What do you know about Dawnstar?
Only what she lets me know. A very private woman, despite spending so long in the school. You probably know her as well as anyone does. She has great skill, but a reluctance to use it. If she were to let go, she could be very powerful. Perhaps that is what she fears.
Now tell me what you know about Master Lee.
Master Lee is a private man, and I will not presume to speak for him. His interest in you surpasses the care of any master I have known. He must see great potential in you.
Tell me about Gao.
I'd rather not.
Ha.
He is impatiently traveling the low path, and I long ago abandoned him to it. He is reckless, and he neither seeks nor wants my guidance. As young as he is, Gao has impressive skill. Master Lee has tried to restrain him, but I know how far he has gone. He wields powerful energies, but has the temper of a child.
Oh, where did you learn this if Master Lee will not teach it? Or did he learn it? Yeah.
Master Lee has taught the base of such techniques to you and others. Mastering Qi is important for any student here, but he also demands control. Gao's father most likely tutored him. By all that I have heard, both are impatient and spoiled. They can be provoked into explosive outbursts.
Alright. I want to ask about you.
If you wish, but only introspection reveals true insight. I used to call the trading center of Phoenix Gate my home, but I am settled here. I have nothing to go back to.
Why did you leave Phoenix Gate?
It is not important. Suffice to say that I prefer this little village to the temptations of a greater city. Enough about me. What else can I do for you?
He left a world of vice behind him, surely. How long have you taught here?
It has been several years since I arrived in Two Rivers. I was surprised to find a teacher of Master Lee's ability so far out on the borderlands. It was a fortuitous accident. I have studied the martial arts all my life, and serve your master as I am able. He is devoted to your training, and needs someone to assist the other students.
My previous questions. What kind of items and additional training do you sell?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen that will help them enhance their abilities. The lessons you learn from me, or from any trainer for that matter, will stay with you and help make you stronger, or better able to focus your mind or magic.
Why is there a fee?
Training has worth, and Master Lee allows me to collect a small fee to reinforce this. Travel outside Two Rivers and you will find my prices are quite reasonable.
Fair. You're not teaching new styles then?
No, I try to improve base abilities, but through the basics that Master Lee has instilled. When you have the opportunity, I'm sure you will pick up new styles quickly.
Show me what you have.
Let's see what you can learn.
Alright. So, if we can get all, there's +3, -1, +3, -1, +3, -1. So, if we can get 1,200 silver, we can get all of these, and they would all be quite good. We are going to need to grab those one of these days. Alright, let's keep looking around a little bit here. And you can get experience and lore by reading random scrolls around it. Harmonic combinations. The fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. Harmonic combinations demand the use of two styles in rapid succession. The first must be the class called Support, the second from the class known as Martial. Timing is the key. Begin with a focus disabling effect, and follow quickly with a powerful bare-handed blow. The two actions working in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc across your foe. You must be swift as the window to create the harmony is limited. Stable your foe, close swiftly as you change style, and strike with all visible force. Let nothing stand in your way, but beware. Opponents of great strength may possess training to resist this technique. Thought will guide you to victory. Harmonic combinations will ensure the journey is swift. So if you do combos, you can do powerful things, and they don't work on bosses, basically. And we got a little experience. Auspicious portents. Understanding the stars in the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. Sky is where the great dragon was said to dwell, and in his illustrious home, we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomena, 3 major ones are the most auspicious. Comets, the flames of the heavens, passing across the sky, eclipses, during which the power of the gods blocks the sun for brief periods, and falling stars, making the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to Earth. Yay! Some broad lore there.
Gao does not have the patience.
She doesn't
to
have
properly
any.
learn what
She is
Master
but
Li is
student.
trying to teach us.
Dawnstar is very skilled, but she doesn't leave her garden very often. Remember the basics, remember the basics. Why does Master Li keep repeating that?
Because you're forgetting the basics.
Master Li keeps talking about Restless Dead, but there's nothing like that around here.
Yet.
Gao refuses to practice with the rest of us. He thinks he's too good for us.
Oops.
Remember the... Master Li Gao Dawnstar is
yeah.
very...
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor. No, wait, I shouldn't be like that. Master Li always reminds me that jealousy is a low path and not worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Li saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
Time to learn. She spoke a lot before I could respond. If you want Master Li to say it, don't give him a choice. Be the best you can.
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. You could just be pouring honey in my ears, but that's not half as fun as other places it could go.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my, you've gone kind of red. I shouldn't tease you like that.
Wow.
Maybe I should spend more time training and less time worrying about where I stand in the school. How else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
You know everyone around here. Is there any news?
You think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that.
Who are the students of note?
Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny. Not that you don't deserve the attention. I'd be flirting with you non-stop if you weren't so focused on whatever it is Master Li has in store for you.
I.
All of us get a little envious of that. Even Gao gets pushed aside, and he doesn't like being anything less than the center of attention.
Tell me about Dawnstar.
Why do you need to ask me about Dawnstar? You know her better than anyone as far as I'm concerned. You two practically grew up together.
Yo, how you doing, man?
Frankly, I think she might have a little crush on you, too.
Oh,
Notice how she's been less willing to train with you recently?
doing fine. Cool.
Maybe that's why you two get along so well. Maybe her sense for ghosts and the like meshes well with the great destiny Master Li sees for you.
Getting that #1 victory royale. Yeah? Yeah. What are you getting at? Or what have you heard about me?
You know what is said. Master Li believes you're special, but won't say why. It makes you interesting. Some of the others don't find it as intriguing as I do. Some even consider it an attack on their worth.
Alright, cool. Who should I be concerned about?
Gao, obviously. You know he doesn't like you. He
Yeah, I
never
hope you get
has.
to talk to your
And
friend
when
pretty
Master
soon.
Li tells him to model himself after you, that just makes it worse.
Alright, since no, Dawnstar.
If you wish.
What do you think of Master Li?
Master Li took me in when no one else would. He is a firm master, but a kind man deep inside.
How did Master Li come here?
I imagine that he walked. If you want anything more than that, you'll have to ask someone who was here at the time. That was 20 years ago.
Who was the master before Master Li?
I really don't know or care. It may as well have been Sagacious Tien, the first emperor. That was before I was born.
Alright. That might have well have been George Washington, the first president. We gotta drop the lore somehow, but like in the setting that's pretty obtuse. Alright, other questions? What do you tell me what you've been hearing about ghosts?
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and mad ghosts attacking people on the roads, or even in their homes.
Oh.
And Master Li accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
What exactly are these ghosts?
They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the wheel of life, so that it can return to this world in a new life. A soul that doesn't return to the wheel of life becomes a ghost.
Oh, so yeah, this game is it's Jade Empire. It's made by BioWare, so the same folks that did Knights of the Old Republic. So as you can see, the dialogue is a lot like what you've got in the Old Republic. Where do these ghosts come from?
According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives. The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them.
As you can see,
It's
it
like
is...
something has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation.
Yeah. And obviously it is in an East Asian setting, specifically like a fictionalized China. Probably about... That's actually interesting. Like, I wonder what period they'd actually consider this. Because there are pretty significant differences. Like, there's something later that makes me want to say it's like Ming China. But at the same time, I kind of want to say it's Han, which is like the golden age of golden ages for China. But I mean, that may just be looking a little bit too deeply into it. Okay, yeah, thanks, dude. You have a good time with your friend. What do ghosts look like? Tell me more about Dawnstar's. Now, what do ghosts look like?
That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts. The ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
Hmm. Tell me more about Dawnstar's sensitivity.
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else.
Alright, other
If
questions?
you wish. What do you want to ask about? Other than what Dawnstar...
Okay. Making sure that that wasn't actually something else. I don't think we've ever talked about you, Lynn.
I'm sure you figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years.
How did you come here? Why?
I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit. But Master Li has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate.
What will you do when you're done training here?
When I am done? I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life.
Alright, other questions?
If you wish. What do you want to ask about?
Ghost, how about you? Would you be interested in sparring?
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one day, aren't I?
Let's begin.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again.
Oh, she flipped right so her back was in my foot. Hold on, let's actually... attack, block. Evade method, let's just do block button. Oh, she hit me. Yeah, this is the best way to do it. Cool, cool, cool. Is there anything else around here? Let's go take a looky-loo. Really not, the camera's just really weird. I can slider. I don't even know what it means by slider. Whatever. We'll just live with what we got. Here, look. Is there anyone else to talk to in there? Monkey. Hello, baboon. Maybe not baboon. Baboon would be mean. That's just monkey. The grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, a former instructor of the school. It is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. I have no silver, leave it as it is.
Oh, senior student. Not too many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Why the unfair odds?
With all due respect, we would be no challenge for you individually. We could learn much from seeing how you deal with more than one opponent. Smiling Mountain usually lets us fight in groups if he has enough students available, but learning from you is a chance I wouldn't want to pass up. If you have time, that is. I would not wish to impose.
Sure.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
Alright, fight 2-on-1. Ow. You got me.
That's enough. I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon.
Oh, hold on. I actually wanted to ask you some questions, though. Oh, oops. I don't know. Not like it's anything super big. Maybe we'll be able to talk to her in a second, hopefully. The Old Tongue, Volume 1. Daofang, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of many kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the empire was unified by Sagacious Tien, our first emperor. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Tien formed the empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became a second official language of the Jade Empire. And was that everybody? Like, we fought...
What can I do for... There are a few, but not enough for me to set up some of the more challenging matches that I'm sure you would prefer. There will be more students available later in the day when many of their exercises have concluded.
I'll spar with a single student.
Very well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This is only a practice bout, so fight until your opponent is knocked out. Get ready.
Wow, one kick. I swear this is on like normal difficulty.
Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything else you would like? There will be more students.
Sure, let's do it again. I'm actually getting, like, experience. Yeah, I'm getting a little experience. Yeah, he hit me like 3 times, though, and I'm nearly out.
Very good. Another victory well...
Is there, like, a limit? There's gotta be a limit. Okay, yeah, I don't think he's actually... I'm actually gonna get any more experience.
Very good. Good.
Oh, well, I got some from that one. Alright, let's explore around this way a little bit more. Oh, isn't that lovely? Look at the rainbow. How idyllic.
Dawnstar will be back sometime. She left us here to keep the garden safe.
Safe from what? Rabbits?
Are you here to see Dawnstar? She's not around right now. If we're lucky, Dawnstar will bring us some sweets when she gets back. Dawnstar...
No, hold on. Oh, whatever. Any stupid, bro. How you playing here? Dawnstar. So that's Thofan, which is an actual functioning language that they made for this game. I'm pretty sure it's some derivation of like I don't know exactly what it is, but it's maybe some. I don't know if it's part Mandarin or it's something else, but yeah. Yeah.
Uso siir uthak tarwair shathir owosu. Onu you weir napayir wo onu you sa owo sayir uyu.
Alright. Ooh, hello, you. The inner self. The great wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. The spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of the greater universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that created it. Alright, and this is the thing that heals you, or rather, it recovers your chi and health. There's another one that recovers your focus.
Greetings, fellow student. The gate is closed for now, and I am tasked with keeping it so. Master Lee has asked that no students leave the school until the morning meditations are concluded.
Can I ask you some questions?
Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted.
Guarding the school gate doesn't seem like a complicated job.
I am dedicated to even humbling tasks, but I agree. Guarding the school entrance is more to keep me busy than a necessity, I think. Perhaps my vigilance will show Master Lee that I am a worthy student. He has delayed my training because of some pressing matter.
If you're guarding this gate, let's make sure you know how to defend it.
What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try.
What are the main classifications of styles, student? So I guess this is a way of actually showing things that my character would know, but the player would not know.
Wait, I know this. Yes, it's weapon, martial, support, transformation, and magic. Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes. Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student, but that was one of the first things I memorized.
How does your chi affect combat?
Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds. Additionally, chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each strike. I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day.
Alright, what do you know about Master Lee?
Of his history? Nothing. He is supposed to be a great master, but I just arrived, so I know very little about him. I wish I knew more, senior student, but that is all I can answer about our master.
Alright then. That'll be all, student CPAT.
Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you, senior student, for the chance to answer your questions. Master Lee was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Alright then, and this is the one that recovers the spirit. And that's really about it. In this area, at least. Oh, that's... I wonder how many times I could actually get experience from fighting these guys.
There will be more Very well. Very good.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from that one. Let's try something a little different.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
I don't know. There's nothing really fancy to do with that.
Very good.
Yeah, I didn't get any experience from that. Alright, how about you, Gal the Lesser?
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Li, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you for a moment.
The senior student, Master Li's little lapdog, here to talk to me? My lucky, lucky day. Don't you have something more important to do?
Oh, I kind of wanted to say this. What did I do to earn this belligerence?
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous.
If it wasn't obvious, this guy is going to die.
She'll say anything to please you just to see your simpering little smile. Pathetic. Master Li wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
And that's a ended conversation. So, now hold on. Where did those other two go? Oh, we're walking around there. Maybe I'll find them later. Got this, though. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastating dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sunhai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land, and stability was restored. Martial styles. Press attack button to close. Martial styles do not always access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Sometimes imbalance in the source of their power, as it is with Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the student for the forces that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider them to be in opposition to classical teaching. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train in the style until gaining the possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is the acceptance of one's own limitations and confronting whether the journey is possible at all. Interesting.
I have nothing to say to a dog bounding after its master. Go bother someone else.
Master Li!
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingwu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Yo, Malone, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I'm playing Jade Empire. The Janky Kong rap. JK. Janky. My man. He's Janky. He's the guy who does this song. He's a skip and a hop. Throws a big rock. Huh! That's it. Perhaps I will train others, as you have trained me.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember that classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
I'm sure it was for a good reason, Master.
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Lee!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Lee. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
Bandit fighting time. What would you have me do, Master?
The time for practice is over. Go to Gujin, the weapon master, and get a weapon. You may soon be called to use it.
Master.
On your way, make certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
Where can I find Dawnstar and Gujin?
Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school. Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square.
The Gujin is more of a Japanese kind of way to pronounce that. You know, I just had an idea that what if there was a game like this that had dialogue options that were only available to you based on your current disposition? Kind of like, if you had like a temper sort of like wheel that you can kind of like, that only allowed you certain access to certain things, and that, like, just imagine like being so calm and then being like, what will you want me to do? And then it's like, what am I, your errand boy? Kind of ridiculous, but it'd be an interesting way to do it. Keep that in the old noggin. I'll do as you ask.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
Alright, mini-map. Minimap, macro map, off. Alright, let's rummage through his things. Red line figure, yellow line figure, and blue line figure. Don't say. Statue Lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. There is a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. Examine the markings on the lion. The altar and statue serve to show students a real example of lessons otherwise presented abstractly in class. It has not seen use in some time. The altar is less ornate than the statue, and was replaced many times after frustrating deliberate outbursts from students. But that, too, is part of the exercise. There's mention of greater reward for the more investigative path. But that was probably an additional element of the test performed by the master who placed it. Cannot recall Master Lee ever referring to the statue. Different masters prefer different methods of teaching. Approach the altar. The altar is less ornate than the statue, okay, and lacks a sense of permanence. Sometimes something activates as you approach. A sphere in the lion's paw begins to glow with a blue light. Destroy the altar. Place the blue figure. Turns red. Move the figure. Okay, so we have to have blue on there. Red. Now close yellow. Statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
You don't say. I think there's a little bit more to this. Okay, no, there's something else to this. Hold on. But I don't think we can do it yet. I think that will come in time, if I am remembering correctly. So anyone got any plans for the weekend? Anyone do anything fun? Ooh.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Lee might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
Wow.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Oh, don't make me put you in
Flaunting
it.
your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
Hello, Dawnstar. I certainly hope I am interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
Ah.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect. You as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Oh, he is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Lee allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Lee's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
I don't like, What did Gal want?
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish?
I don't like seeing you upset.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if he wanted to learn anything from anyone.
You know about the bandits. Master Lee said to get a weapon from Gujin.
Yes, he said you were coming.
Gujin.
He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Lee was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
Not specifically. Do you know about it?
Only what Master Lee has told you in the past. You are meant for great things, but you must discover them yourself. It must be so frustrating, but exciting as well.
He's told you similar things. You have talents too.
It is not the same. You are filled with the promise of great things, even if they are unknown. My skills will always be darker. I can see into the spiritual, an ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Lee discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'd rather stand beside my friends.
I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Lee say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapon from Gujin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. I can speak now or during our walk. Master Lee suggested that I accompany you, in case you require assistance.
Where can I find Gujin?
His workshop is in the center of the village by the gate, up the stairs from the square. It's the largest and most permanent building. You must be tired if you're asking me about that. You've talked to him many times.
Of course. How did you help Master Lee find out about the Grateful Dead? I mean, the Restless Dead.
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Lee was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
Okay, what do you know about the spiritual world?
We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
What makes them so threatening?
If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming.
What happens to them in the underworld?
I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs?
That's all for
We
now.
should get our weapons as quickly as we can. I am honored that Master Li feels I am worthy of standing beside you.
Alright. So, followers are interesting in this game. So, we have standard, like, they fight beside you. She's got a longsword. Dawnstar's magical sensitivity gives her added insight into the world around her. In battle, she cuts swiftly with her long sword. So having just another person in combat can be useful, but you can also have them set to be support, which means they don't actually help in combat directly. They don't actually fight anyone, but they your support allows them to if they are set to support, they have like a passive ability, like she recovers chi. Keep her on attack for now. I'm just going to step away for just 1 second. I'm not going to press any buttons because that would make the game disappear. I need some popcorn. My fingers are getting all buttery. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hooray. Okay. 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 Hold on, I'm kind of curious. I still want to find those two that I've fought
Why are we
before.
going back to the school? We need to go to Guzhin's, north of the main square in town.
Thanks, Dawnstar. Oh, hold on. Former further. Yeah, place the silver coin in the bowl. Let's see, how much do I have? 1. Place the silver coin in the bowl. Coin disappears through a thin slot in the bottom of the bowl. There is an audible clicking sound. The lion image attached to the gravestone appears to have little value. Lion head token. My money, no! My monkey, no! Those other two students like disappear. Hold on. Where'd they go? I wanted to talk to her about something, but whatever. It's gone. It's not a big deal. I don't think she tells us anything super important. Man, where did they go, though? Weird. Alright, approach the altar. Place the token from the old master's grave in the lion's mouth. Oh-ho. So that's, blue and yellow. Move the blue. Place the red. Move the yellow. Place the blue. Statue erupts in a loud burst of energy. Clearly have done something momentous. You feel different.
Examine your world from all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
Finish the statue, so you leave the figures on the altar. I received Gaze of the Lion. Where do I actually see that? Techniques? Oh, that gave me health and focus. A masterful hunter. The lion must always be aware of the totality of its domain and be ready to protect it. If you feel a kinship with the mighty predator after solving the riddle, you feel a kinship. Flyer upgrades. That's not going to be for much later. Oh, and this is good too. Charm is body and mind. Intuition is spirit and mind. Intimidation is spirit and body. So these are dialogue things, kind of like it's your persuasion sort of stuff. I feel like this opens at some point. Okay, I think that actually might be quite a bit later. Pretty, pretty rainbow. Alright, into the town we go. Oh, oh.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
Dang! Just kicked that guy in the face. Alright, thanks for the slight help, Dawnstar.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
He dead?
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
Oops.
Why would bandits come here to Two Rivers?
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
Dang. Check out down here. I think you actually miss. Hold on. There's something later. Yo, free money. There's 200 for each of those other abilities that we can get from Big Earlobe Man. Eh. Oh, whatever. Let's go this way first.
What was that noise from the town square? Are people fighting?
Piggies. Oh, hello, you. 5 more dollary dues.
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, what's this? Martial arts. The pride, perfection, and achievement of an individual are represented in many ways. The honing of the mind, civic advancements, and glory gained for the Empire. Achievements and glory gained for the Empire, to the development of the spirit and one's inner energies, and the training of the body. Through the body and the practitioner imposes his will upon himself, and through that, upon the universe. Through use of his body, the martial artist achieves transcendence and strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. Let's see Master Lee. Focus +7. Literary, granted by studying the books in Two Rivers. Okay, I think that was all the books, like, and that gave me that. Master Lee's training techniques have been passed down to all the students. Some learn better than others and see the greater pattern present within each of his smaller teachings. Each of these minor lessons builds on the others, teaching a student to focus his mind and learn from his surroundings constantly. The lesson of perception may be Master Lee's greatest goal. Sick.
Ojoir Shatyr Uksayanan. Sawani Karpa.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Swoir Ufir Wakwanpa.
These both sound like very rude things to say, but why do you insist on speaking like that, Gujin?
Wotarawir Ifuir Payir Chiki. Ukayir Otonoir Nisun Puno Asir Tsunkut.
Oh, if you prefer to use the dolphin. That's weird, it's not playing dressed. Huh. If you prefer, I don't need to use Dauphin. Bandit scouts are here in Two Rivers. Master Lee sent me for weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Lee as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since.
Two, in
well,
fact.
Two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Lee wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Where did Master Lee find these weapons?
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of 2 legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Tell me about the longsword, Fortune's favorite.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient longsword is yours, if you wish it.
Let me hear about the staff, Golden Star.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but this staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
Couldn't you give whichever weapon I don't pick the Dawnstar?
I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet.
What?
I'll explain why in a moment, but suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle.
Huh.
In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this, but don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
Yeah, tell me about Fortune's favorite. I think I want to take Fortune's favorite. That sounds cool, and the sword is nice.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with
Swords
these
are neat.
bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
Is there anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon. And the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
Alright, I should go see the townsfolk now.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Captain Mr. Interrupto over here.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
Does Master Li know they're already here?
Master Li hasn't returned yet with Kia Min. I'm sure he will be back before long, but we must depend on you until he returns.
How far have they come?
They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them.
How many are there?
I don't know, but their ship is large. There could be many of them. You have to help, senior student.
Come with me and we'll teach these bandits a lesson.
If you think that is wise, I will come and do what I can.
I'm sorry, my friend, but Student C-Pat isn't ready to face real combat. He has only just arrived. He has a big heart, but that is not enough for bandits. Go to the school.
Very well.
Seal the gates. We will deal with this.
Yeah, I probably should have said
Yes,
that other one to
Dawnstar,
begin with.
I'll go now. Those gates will stay closed on my watch. You can count on it.
The Master Gatesman.
Done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Phrasing. I got Fortune's favorite. How is that? Yeah, that's already there. Go ahead and have that one equipped. Let's go look around here real quick, though. Look at this guy.
Bandits, huh? I see a lot of them.
Oh, I
I'd better
bet.
let someone else have some fun for a change. Can't abandon the gate. You never know if they're gonna sneak around.
That is not untrue, though. Everyone is needed. Get ready to fight.
No, please. I can't fight. I just didn't want to be a rock picker in my grandfather's field. Guarding the gate looked easy. I never thought bandits would actually come. Please don't let them get me. Don't let them.
Save us! I don't want to be buried in the field.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Ooh.
Legendary strike.
Long sword.
Oh, hold on now. More fighting. Oh, area attack. That's cool. Oh.
Hold your tongue over there. This village is ours.
We have to help. Be
It
careful.
got a
These
little
lads will show no
dangerous
mercy.
there.
I knew someone from the school would help. No one else could. Please, my boy Nijo is trying to fight them down on the beach, but we need someone skilled.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Let's go down here.
Thank the heavens you came down here. They're at...
Dang. Did I hit that guy? Very cool. And I don't think this was here before. Fill the chest to find a big bag filled with silver. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. Does this focus actually not recover very quickly? No, no, just stay still. Yeah, no, we want this. There we go. And east we go. And how am I already 2 hours into this? Whoa, that is a big ship.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Wow, that dude straight up exploded. Got a level up. Come on now, guy. There we are.
You're too Legendary strike.
And I'm out of focus. Yeah, that's what happens. You can't use your weapon anymore if you run out of focus.
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
Wow. This guy's pretty intense. Actual ghosts. Ooh. Okay, you know, hold on a second. Let's I'm gonna grab that. Also, we can level up, right? You can, just like at any point. Style points, I got 10. Does direct damage in Chi Strike mode. Okay. Okay, when you enter Chi Strike mode, you can actually do damage with Heavenly Wave. Let's go ahead and do one of those each. One of those each. You can now perform advanced chi strikes in this style. You consume more chi. I don't really do that much. I think the way that I'm gonna play this is that I'm gonna do a lot of like. I'm not like most of my chi is gonna be going to like healing probably. Go and just do that there. Actually, hold on. No. Let's actually do that. Focus cost reduction. That's good. We have one left over. Actually, let's try this. A little bit of that. Oh, he's immune to that. Great. Oh, and you're immune to weapons, too. There we go. And he can teleport, too?
Impressive. Clearly,
Star
I
Fox.
have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be torn asunder. Whatever you are hiding, I will have it.
Yo, Master Lee! Running all the way down.
I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Whoa. Yeah, he just, like, with one punch destroyed that entire boat.
Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Dang.
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
Thank you for your assistance, Master Lee.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain to the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Alright, level up. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we have 3 points to put everywhere. Let's maybe go ahead and put like have a decent bit of focus. I don't want to do. I'm gonna do one each. Eh, we'll hold off on the chi for the moment, and let's go ahead and do a little more health. Got one more point. Yeah, well, I could spend that one here. Hmm. Let's just hold on to that one for a bit.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily. This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
Worry wart. You want to talk about the attack?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
Where did you live before you came to the school?
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why.
Huh.
I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Why did you move around? How did you come here?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
It is troubling to not know your past.
Yes, I suppose you know something about that as well. I hope this does not sound odd, but I am glad we share that. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
As you might have seen, there are some kind of flirty options in there, but I don't know if I want to go with that for her. Who are the people of interest in the village?
Well, we've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant
Here?
Bendo
By the
is
flaming
in
wreck?
Square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks. Oh, for training or learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain. He is behind the ring, near the student quarters. He's always amusing.
How did you help Master Lee find out about the Restless Dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Lee was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
What do you know about the spirit world?
We are all spiritual creatures.
We've already talked about that, haven't we?
Time among the living was troubled or painful. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
Just about to finish my popcorn here. Alright, people of interest in the village.
We've already visited Gu Jin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant Fen Do is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks.
Alright, yeah. That's all for
Then
now.
we should return to Master Lee so he can talk to you about this attack. Yes?
That's all for now. Gimme. Gimme again. So, yeah.
Wanaka Pirsari Awaf, van Sierra Suorofos, Isinosaurus Usuno.
Thanks to you, not as many as might have.
Tawi ir Kawana ir Sonir Iboki. Nararo, na Pirapirni, Niktakatashi. O Nikasurir Kwanano Koni Oknawata ir Niknipier.
Might I ask some questions?
Ikirnik Tinepiru, wo Iferek Ukson Puno. O Nikasurir Kwanano Koni Oknawata ir Niknipier.
I feel like the language that they made is actually like a series of phrases that may kind of relate, like maybe very basic ways of saying what he's saying, because I think I hear a lot of repetition here. What are your thoughts on Two Rivers?
You could ni kung uno sa your son could noka ukyorir.
Everyone just being me.
Ir sonir o nikasurir kwanano ir usoanata hoki.
Good. Single vote for themselves. Give me your opinion.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Ikirnik tinepiru wo iferek uk son puno. Sata tawe ir wo nawa fu kuno su kutnia awafawa ir sutok.
What do you know about Master Lee?
Saro rasipa ukar ir napsoaku.
How did Master Lee come here?
Nararo na pirarpirni niktakatashi. Ikirnik tinepiru wo iferek uk son puno. Satakwa ir nikarwa fan.
Who's master before Master Lee?
Nararo na pirarpirni niktakatashi. Konir fuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo.
Huh.
Nararo na pirarpirni. Ikirnik tine.
Alright, yeah. Back to the questions. Tell me about the Emperor.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Wo nikasurir kwanano koni uk nawata ir niknipier.
Was the Emperor neglecting the borderlands?
Konir fuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Isa wo Nikasurier Kwanano Koni Oknawata ear Nick Nipier.
Huh. You must refer to the two rivers as not getting any attention. Interesting. Talk about the past?
Wuno will na no ba earsu. Isana yoyo. Konir Puk no Sankud na no one napir. Wasoki Poir Ukarasoiro.
What do you know about the spirit world?
Niato no napadi irovir. Koni Oknawata
Shit.
ear. Tasi si tintu. Fonye wowosi ye wo tahufu.
Keep my feet toward the earth and my head is straight in the opposite direction as I can manage. I wish others were as practical.
Oh, soon pononok. Yapapap nasia wir sa ye wooth.
Tell me about the long drought.
Wo anania if wir ook sonorok noka ook snapir. You could ni kunk uno sa ihr son could noka ook yorir. Wo nikasurier kwana no koni ook nawata ear nik nipier.
Huh. Sun Kirin and Sun Li. What really happened?
Ikir nik tina piru wo iferek ook son puno. Sa ir yakowak kokonato siri panoneniko.
Well, it's because it's not really an answer.
Niato no napadi irovir. Koni ook nawata ear.
Except that, but you're too practical for ghosts?
Konir Puk no Sankud na no one napir. Isana yoyo. Irkana. Wo nikasurier kwana no kasa iriro. You could ni kunk uno sa ir son could noka ukyorir.
How was the Empire formed?
Konir Puk no Sankud na no one napir. Isana yoyo. Wo nikasurier kwana no koni uk nawata ir nik nipier.
Alright. Other questions? Tell me about yourself.
Osinsu kokopir fuku.
How long have you lived in Two Rivers?
Sa ir yakowak kokonato siri panoneniko.
What do you do?
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir.
Golden Delta.
Ikirnik tina piru wo iferek uk son puno.
Yeah, you should maybe go down there sooner rather than later.
Uk sasa sarano fuk no. Rik ni uk ni akawania rapani. Wo son puno no. Yapapap nasia wir sa ye wooth.
What do you do? Did rice. Other questions. And that's it.
Tikotro tuaso.
Man. Graphics sure have improved. Nijo.
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
He's safe. There's no more reason to be concerned.
That is a great relief. We tried our best, but without you and Master Lee, we would have died.
We got good guy
Thank
points.
you.
I guess,
Hopefully
like...
Master Lee can shed some light on what led to this. A sorcerer in our little village? What is wrong with the world?
Yeah, as you can see, it probably has not actually changed that much, but it's like our little bar, our little arrow has moved slightly upwards. Anything fun in here? Bandit's loot, oh. There's a lady here.
Oh, you. You're a friend of Dawnstar, right?
Her?
I'm looking for her.
Her?
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Zhang.
Zhang.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhang Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. This has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects
Just don't die,
specific
forehead.
people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
The charge for the services. You're right to console her, even if she didn't want to hear it.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance.
I don't know. I mean, you did help.
Come on, we should go see if the students are all right. Master Li will be waiting.
Alright, let's just master these teachings. Alright. I think I have enough money that I can go buy those techniques.
It's a good thing we have Master Li here. Don't forget his senior student.
That's me.
They say he's the one who dealt with many of the bandits.
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant Gao boy.
Don't be silly. He's the one with that marvelous dragon tattoo on his
That's
back.
me.
He must have quite a few young ladies pining after him by now.
Not untrue.
They say he's incredibly strong and can outlast almost anyone in the school.
What? Outlast how? What are you talking about?
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
Alright. I'm not looking for a fight. I'll just leave.
You're not going anywhere. Gao will give us fat silver bonuses if we teach you a lesson about respect.
Alright.
Long sword.
I'm too move.
I kind of pushed him out of the way of her attack. A little unintentional. I wonder, did I kill those guys? I hope I didn't kill those guys. You ever just go around like killing drunks? Alright, let me talk to this dude.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here. The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
Hmm. You don't like Master Lee's leadership?
I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well.
Is no trade to be found in stability?
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated.
Alright, that's not what you do.
Happily, we don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
Alright, I want to ask about the village.
You'd think the recent attack would have people buying supplies or weapons or something. But alas, business has not improved.
Who is important around here?
Who could be more important than Master Lee? He is the anchor of this town, and none question his wisdom. Two Rivers has always accepted the masters of your school as leaders, but none have taken to it with the skill, authority, or wisdom of your master.
Who's a student? How are the students viewed?
No different from anyone else. If you keep to yourself, no one bothers you.
Are there exceptions?
Well, you are always asking questions. That can be tiring. Although I do prefer that over Gao's posturing, he is not well liked. But his father has money, so he gets his way.
Other questions?
If you wish. What do you want to know?
I want to ask a few things about the Jade Empire.
I've never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here. There must be someone else you could ask.
How do you know about the spirit world?
I send my thanks to the spirit for successful journeys just like everyone else. I don't have any special insight. Why not ask your friend there? Dawn Star knows more about the spirit realm than anyone, it seems. She's been a great help from time to time.
I do what I can to help, good merchant. That's all any of us can do.
Tell me about the long drought.
I grew up during the worst of it, but I don't remember much. Just the joy when the Emperor put an end to it. Two Rivers was almost deserted by that time, but Master Lee arrived soon after, and we've had peace ever since.
How was the drought stopped?
I don't know. That's why the Emperor is the Emperor, and I'm content to be here. I don't need to worry about it.
Questions? Tell me about yourself.
Well, there isn't much to tell. I'm just a simple merchant trying to ply his trade in a town that resists spending money. One day the gods will recognize my suffering and elevate me to their ranks.
The questions I got for sale.
Nothing at the moment. I can't
Ah.
keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
You can call yourself a merchant, you have nothing to sell.
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town.
Please do.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
Alright, let's maybe look around here. Anything different up here? Just kind of going back and forth. I don't remember there actually being like people just kind of walking around up here like this. Might be new to this version, but I could also just be wrong. Oh, I could have sworn there was something else down here. I guess not.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday.
That's
Please do
questions.
not. This is the first task.
Goodbye.
Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Who was that man leading the bandits? He was really scary.
Did you actually see him?
Those bandits didn't fight nice like you do at the school. I heard some people died when the bandits attacked. I'm glad you didn't.
Some people, as if you wouldn't know them.
Those bandits were scary, but sometimes Master Li is a little scary too.
Hmm.
Who was that man leading the bandits? He was really scary.
That wizard with the bandits was scary, but he didn't last long against Master Li. Those bandits hurt a lot of people. Good thing you didn't get hurt too bad. I would have fought the bandits too, but I think maybe you fight a little better than me. Will you ever learn to fight like Master Li was fighting? I want to see that. That wizard with the bandits was scary, but he didn't last long against Master Li.
Let's get those abilities now.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good.
This
training. Yes, training. For some...
400, okay. Let's maybe wait on this for a little bit. Alright, let's actually do a little training, though.
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out.
Shimaki Min, she holds the record for the most opponents defeated in my little challenge. No one can challenge her record while she's injured.
I have a little something
Weird.
tucked away for anyone who can best Kiamin's feat. That includes you, of course, but any attempt will have to wait until she is healed.
Would I be able to beat her record?
You could match it, but with Kiamin injured, there aren't enough students free to beat it. You will have to wait until she is healed to challenge the record.
How does she hold the record?
I know you held it until recently, but Kiamin has a knack for group fights, and she set a new bar just yesterday. As I said, I have a special incentive for anyone who can beat her performance, but you will have to wait until she is healed before I have enough students.
Is there any way to cure Kiamin?
Her wound was not mortal, but it was severe enough that I will not let her fight as she is. I suppose you could ask her if there's anything you could do to help.
Let's look at your other sparring options.
I can arrange for a little sparring. Are there any special conditions you would like to introduce? I know you prefer a challenge. I am charged with giving...
Okay. I want to fight someone using the style Master Lee used against the
I
bandits.
am sorry, but Master Lee does not permit such techniques to be flaunted at the school. There is danger in wielding such power if you are not ready. He does not demonstrate those skills very often. There are paths of the way that hold great temptation if one is not careful. I can clarify this, but I cannot offer the fight you wish.
That's probably the open palm and closed fist thing. To the multiple opponents.
Yes, I suppose your fight against the bandits made you want to brush up on this technique. I can arrange for as many as 4 students to fight you.
So 2 for now.
A duo to test their cooperation. Some of the younger students will think you are easy prey in such a situation. Show them the truth. Remember, this is only a practice match. It will continue until you or your opponents are rendered unconscious.
Boop, boop, boop.
Very good. Another victory well earned.
Let's do that. Leave it be for now.
To hear Gao tell it, he single-handedly beat back the bandits. But I know you did the lion's share. Too bad I was stuck up here minding the younger students. It would have been great to see Master Lee deal with that sorcerer. We so rarely see our master's true abilities in action. What do you need from me? Master Lee took me in.
Okay. Was Master Lee before? Okay, the man leading the bandits seemed to know Master Lee.
Oh, I know. That rumor spread very quickly, though not many people want to talk about it. It's quite disturbing, so some people prefer to pretend that they never heard it. It makes me wonder if Master Lee is a hero of some sort. If bandits are coming for him, I bet he made their lives difficult before. If he were going to tell anyone, though, it'd be you. Why don't you ask him?
Okay.
Am I interested in you defeating me again, like you so often do? Oh, of course I am. Imagine the gossip if we keep studying together. I don't know
Oh
how
my.
much more you can learn from facing me, but I'm game if you are.
Sure.
Excellent. Let's see if we can use Smiling Mountain's sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here.
Sure, sure, sure.
Legendary.
Oh, alright. You can do that.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Alright, we didn't even get experience from that. Also, yeah, Kia Min. We need to talk to her.
There must be fewer travelers for the bandits to prey on. They have to be...
Just still doing that.
Glad to see you're still well. By most reports, you faced down many of those bandits yourself. Impressive, senior student.
Most reports? They disagreed.
Who else? Gao the Lesser won't let a chance to glorify himself slip away. To hear Gao's side, he pushed back the bandits, but I know you dealt with the greater share of it. Of course, it was best that our master was there to deal with that sorcerer. The stories about their confrontation spread quicker than a plane's fire. It's always good. They'd probably skin me alive if they heard me say this, but Wen and Lin look like they've got a little more free time right now.
Okay, yeah.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
What sort of prize?
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once. He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it. If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Is there anything I could do to help with your wound?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
Would herb heal you quickly enough that you could fight again?
I think so, though I can't remember the name. It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Do you remember if the herb grows around here?
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming.
How much would something like that cost?
I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, I'd happily pay you back for the trouble you went through. This wound will heal in time regardless, but I wouldn't complain if it knitted faster. All the quicker to return to my training.
I know where I could... whatever.
When he's not hollering at students for making too much noise, he's usually down by the beach looking after the statue of Emperor Sun.
How much, I think I might know about this herb.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming. If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training.
I want to ask about the others at this school.
I haven't talked to many of the newer students. The only one I have strong opinions about is Gao. He and I have sparred many times. He's come dangerously close to injuring me, and I've seen his aggression hurt others. I've expressed my concerns to Smiling Mountain, and he wisely advises me to focus on myself. If I let my anger get the better of me, I'm no better than Gao.
About other questions? Is it school? Okay, I guess that's really all she has to say about that. What do you think about Master Li?
Master Li cares deeply for all of us, despite his stern demeanor. Look how he came to my rescue when the bandit's spell left me wounded.
You have any idea why someone would be looking for Master Li?
I've heard a rumor that the man leading the bandits seemed to know Master Li, but I really couldn't say why. It's scary to think they came here with a purpose, though. Why don't you ask Master Li?
Other questions? You know much about the rest of the Empire?
I can only feed you answers that are common knowledge. Some of the other students might help you more. Wen is the most widely traveled here, and Lin hasn't been able to stop talking about ghosts, which is a nice change from her talking about everyone else. If you have questions about history or philosophy, I recommend avoiding us students. Learn about the past from those who were there.
Anything else? Okay.
Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk to Old Ming, let me know.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's go talk to him in a second.
Those bandits learned a hard lesson. Master Li is not a man to stand by while the town is attacked. Same with you. When something has to be done, you do it.
What can I do to help you?
I think I already talked about this.
Goodbye.
Well, it seems you have everyone on your side again. Hero of the village as well as the school.
It is a well-earned accolade. We should all be proud.
I'm not sure why. Such vermin are barely a threat. I beat a couple of those fools as well, just not the swarm on the beach.
You know, snarky there. They were a threat to the villagers. I was happy to help.
So you are at their beck and call? A service animal for those too weak to protect themselves. That's an endless, foolish road to go down. There are always victims, always weaklings. You could live 1,000 lives and still someone would be begging for your help.
Well, the man was right. You have the temper of a child.
Is that what that fat carp said? I suppose he said that I'm on the wrong path, or don't know the way. Garbage. All of it. I surpassed his ability long ago. He's jealous, like the rest of you. You'll all see what I'm capable of soon enough. I'm done with you. Go talk to your precious master. Training will not resume until he has met with you. Finish your errands and talk to your master. His concern for you is delaying my training.
Man, what a wretched human being. Alright, I'll go ahead and talk to you real quick here.
Ah, you are back.
Before I head out to Old Ming.
This unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
I object!
Object this,
Gao,
pants grab.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
No one is denying your skill, Gao.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
And you are but a pawn.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If he is truly better than me, let him prove it. I challenge him.
That is what you wish, I will accept.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious...
Hey, Dagger, how you doing?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
I'm good. I want to ask about this cave and the bandit leader.
I will explain what I can after we have dealt with Gao's interruption. I don't want to confuse matters. Trust that I am right.
Turn on ready.
Remember the basics. They will serve you well.
Let's go ahead and work with... Get the thing for Kia Min first. So, in case you're wondering, and I'm sure you are, this is Jade Empire, which is a BioWare game like Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect. That, you know, RPG, cool stuff like that. That, yeah. It takes place in, a historic Chinese setting, fantasy thing. Ooh. And it's a real cool game. Came out back on the Xbox.
Sisa ia akawaio kupfaia wo tuko utro. Wasafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria ok.
Yeah, it's like maybe like if there are any ideas that I really like, I might put them on there. But channel points never really interested me that much. Why are you nervous? Anything I can do to help?
Kutkosi wiwa ya wo no ya ifaria oka wiki no. Ika kahia wo no ka kihia ia wo shathia oka uki ia aya yuya wai. Aworth utkua wo kokopia kawa ia elwo.
Is that why you're nervous? I'll give you lend you some silver.
Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kanhon wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia.
Like, if you have any ideas for any sort of channel point redeems, let me know. Talk to the son about this for you.
Ika kahia wo no ka kihia ia wo shathia oka uki ia aya yuya wai. Kutkosi wiwa ia wo no ia ifawia oka wiki no.
The price was a small pig, you said? Let me give you 20 silver.
Wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria. Aworth utkua wo kokopia kawa ia elwo.
I'm sure you'll find some way to repay me eventually.
Koni uk noia kup sa ia sisia su ukot. Aworth utkua wo kokopia kawa ia elwo.
That will make his life a lot easier. Gao's father is not a good man to have angry at you, from what I hear.
Ia. Wo ia kukwania sinia ia.
20 silver short, but that's fine. Doing a good deed.
Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir.
One of the students was wounded during the bandit attack.
Aoi ia kawana ir sonir ipoki. Wuno wir na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo. Konir fuk no sankud na no wana napir.
Red silk grass clippings.
Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir.
What's the difference between two grasses? Glasses? Grasses.
Irkana. O nikasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iroro. Tasi ir si ir tintu. Fonye wo wosi ye wo tahufu. Ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanarir. Iroro ni nuasa irkana.
Alright.
To fovia tawita ir ukarashita wewo.
Alright, thanks for the help.
Sair kokonato.
Red silk grass is what we want.
Kokonato siri panoneniko. Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Usair kokonato. Tanatia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokonato siri panoneniko.
Alright. Cool, cool, cool. So this is an opportunity to be kind of sneaky if you want to be a bad guy that wants an easy fight and she gets injured even harder.
Potential customer is a welcome customer. What can I do for you?
Go get snacks, sound effects. I don't like the random jump scares. That's kind of annoying. Speak text like text to speech. I don't know. I know a lot of people that have text to speech for like donations. I think that's a good place for that. For ingredients for medicinal poultices.
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Old Ming suggested red silk grass to cure her wound.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good. Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
I'll take the red silk grass. I want her to be able to fight safely.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice.
Surely you're not going to charge full price for a humanitarian cause.
Business has been slow. What am I supposed to do? Starve?
Okay. I'll pay him the full price. That's the good thing. It's only money. Forget it. I'll pay full price. Actually, do I get experience if I do these? I don't know. I'll pay full price.
Never bargain with a man who makes deals for a living. You'll always lose.
Hold on. That's second thought.
Fair enough. To be sure you aren't choosing the wrong grass, I'll go over this again with you if you change your mind.
All right. Let's actually do that. Red silk grass. Oops.
Excellent choice.
Oh, whatever.
I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment.
Hand reveal for 2 million. Is
there you go. Her pain
weird.
will fade quickly, and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again.
I mean, I do have like
generosity is
VIP
extreme,
for like a
but
couple
who am I to
days.
complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly.
Okay, there we go. Red silk grass poultice. How much money do I have? Alright, I need 1,200 to do those things. Point of interest. I think maybe later this become interest? Okay, that's the beach down there. Let's just head on this way. 6k channel points at time summon out for 3 to 5 minutes. That's not a terrible idea. Alright, let's go ahead and give you this.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
I have a poultice that should help your wound.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
Lie, 25. There's no need to repay me. I couldn't just leave you wounded.
That's very kind of you. I can't thank you enough. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready.
Time to injure her back again. Alright. Do it. I don't know. Let's go into a cheeky little save here.
What can I do for you? I am here to serve and train.
Can we talk about motorcycle going by? Can we talk about Kiamin?
What is there to say? She tells me that she is feeling much better. If you wish to face her, I will allow it.
Bar. Multiple opponents.
Yes, I suppose you're fighting.
Do I get experience for fighting 2 again?
A duo.
Like, however much experience I can get.
Very good.
Alright. No experience from that. Let's go ahead and just go for 3. 3 will be about right.
A trio. Very well. This will be a valuable experience for all involved. Remember, this is only a practice match.
Practice with my sword.
Very good. Another victory well.
That's 30 experience. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, 4. We'll see how I manage against all 4.
Facing a foursome means that you will have to remain aware of the fighting environment the whole time. Be ready. Remember, this is only a...
Easy. Just kind of swing the sword around and everybody dies.
Every day. I have observed your technique and you may not realize it, but you are more resilient. Let me show you. Now, is there anything else you wish at the moment? I can arrange for...
Bar. I'd like to challenge Kiamin's record.
Kiamin says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you. If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
Cool, cool. Now we're fighting 5. Not really quick, though. Skills. Techniques. Who's got Lessons of the Forge. Health +2. Smiling Mountain's training sessions in Two Rivers can teach valuable lessons. Standing one's ground against increasing numbers of students. Arara. I mean, how much do people actually like that stuff? It's kind of weird. Smiling Mountain's training sessions in Two Rivers can teach valuable lessons. Standing one's ground against increasing numbers of students helps young warriors learn to pace themselves and last longer in battles. As medals are carefully folded to make them stronger still. So are the students who have learned the lessons of the Forge.
You can't.
Well done.
Sussy
As promised, here is
viewers.
a reward for setting a new standard. Kiamin is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury. Now, is there anything else you wish at the moment?
Alright, and that's really about it.
Goodbye.
Lessons of the Forge, that's the one I already got. An alloyed body. And 100 silver. What did we get from that technique? Plus 5 health and plus 5 focus. The alloyed body is Smiley Mountain's ultimate series of exercises, designed to offset some of the weaknesses the corpulent trainer saw in the exercises he developed earlier in his career. Practicing these holistic exercises strengthens both health and focus. Excellent.
You fought well, and the record is yours. I'm happy for you and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain. I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected.
I don't know how
I should
those
be in much
mechanics
better shape
work.
before long. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Like, I'd have to get some kind of something that could do that. That would be cool to do, but I'll need to look into how to do it. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a little save.
Gao awaits your signal to start the challenge, my student. Tell me when you are ready, and I will have the combat ring prepared.
I'm ready now. Let's begin.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena. Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
They have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
Fighters, begin!
Alright, using
Legendary strike.
Alright, I don't want to use my sword, because that's, Enter focus mode, slow down, focus. I don't want to use my sword, because he is not using a sword either. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Come here, guy. Come here, guy. You know, let's try a little of this.
Legendary strike.
Ran out of chi, that's fine. There we go. Kicked him in the face. A dozen or 12 dozen times.
The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
Look at him hobble
Everyone,
away.
This challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
That was exciting. I'm glad you were safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Master Li does what he must. He is our master.
But don't you wish that some things made more sense? Anticipation is grueling. So much could be happening that you just don't know about.
This is all part of his plan.
It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Li is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Alright.
Everyone is talking about your victory. Well, that and ghost stories.
Gao was a fool to challenge you. You have always been better than him.
Gao was a fool to cheat. Our teacher is a kind man, but he is not soft and doesn't tolerate that kind of thing. You'll face worse things than Gao in the cavern if what I've heard is right. I hope you're ready. What do you need from me?
That's kind of want to talk to everybody here. Do you know anything about the cavern beneath the school?
No one really knows anything about that cavern, except that Master Li has strictly forbidden us to go in there. He has always said that it is a place of final testing. I hear whispered rumors that there's something horrible down there. I even asked around town, and there's old stories of masters before ours sending students into that cavern, and the students never finding their way out.
Do you know what this horrible thing is supposed to be?
I don't have a clue, but I don't envy you having to go down there. Then again, you are the strongest of us, as we're so often reminded, so you'll be fine.
Where did you learn about the cavern?
This is all rumor, mostly gossip from the people in Two Rivers. As I said, no one really knows what's down there. Well, no one but you, once you tell Master Li you're ready. I don't have a clue, but I don't...
Okay, yeah. The questions, we already talked about this stuff.
Leaving so soon? Oh well.
Leaving
back
so
to my
soon?
training.
Sounds like a reference to that one scene from, what was it? Dark Forces? That one, Star Wars game, Kyle Katarn?
This day has been full for you, and you still have the cavern to face. If you listen to Lin parroting the villagers' stories, that place has a dark past, but I'm sure Master Li wouldn't send you into unreasonable danger. What can I do for you?
No, no, other
I
than
haven't
school.
talked to many of the newer...
Okay, we already talked about all that.
He and I have sparred many times.
Okay, yeah.
Master Li once asked me not to use the style I learned in the Imperial City. It was a fair request, so I agreed. Gao should have known better than to use a forbidden style. What can I do to help you?
Alright, I think that's all of that.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Gao was a fool for challenging you. Oh, he's good, but you've always been stronger. He just wouldn't admit it to himself.
He's good, but I'm
Thing
better.
is, your prize is going into the cavern beneath the school. To hear Lin tell it, that place is going to challenge even you.
What do you know about the cavern?
Next to nothing. I know Master Li forbids us to go in there until our final test, but that's about the only fact I have. I hate repeating stories that aren't my own. Lin has no such qualms, so go ask her about the cavern. It's always good to see you. Unlike Gao, I want to learn my lessons properly. I would never disgrace myself the way he did.
Alright.
Gao's actions were foolish. He knew he could not beat you fairly, and so he chose to catch you by surprise. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students.
Let's see. How much money do I have? I think I can... as long as I have 1,200 when I'm ready to go.
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things.
A great many things. Not ready yet.
Then leave me to deal with Gao, and return when you are ready.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna... Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night. Or, yeah. Whenever later is.
I have not been here that long, but even I know that Gao the Lesser despises you. You certainly taught him a lesson. I just hope that you will be all right in the cavern. Master Li has forbidden anyone else to go in there, and Student Lin says that place is dangerous. Master Li was looking to speak with you.
Alright.
Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here...
Okay, yeah. I'm just curious, though. There's someone here that's kind of phased out of existence. Let's phase through these people, too. Pretty sure I talked to this lady a little bit later. Oh.
Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Oh, senior student. I wanted to thank you for your help earlier. I wasn't sure anyone would come down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked. It's out of the way, so I'd almost given up hope.
I was glad to help.
And I was glad to see you, though, there's the small matter of my chest.
Is it hurting?
Which is to say, its contents were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when, well, when you arrived.
Oh, okay. He's adjusting this
It was rather full of silver. A life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
He's asking in the absolute most polite way. That silver is yours? I'm so sorry. Here, have it back.
Such generosity. I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was in that chest?
Oh, now I'm saying here, keep it all. You know what? I won't take any of your savings. You need it more than I.
There are days when I'm more proud than usual to be your friend. You know that?
Thank you so much. I will never forget this. The whole village is talking about you, and it's richly deserved. Good day to you.
Okay, that's what I was thinking about before. So now I'm at... I'm gonna do another little save there. Alright, hopefully I'll get plenty of silver in the cavern. It's like there are a number of like points of no return here. Alright. And this is gonna be one of them.
Ah, there you are. Have you...
Yes, I'm ready, Master.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later. Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
Does it have anything to do with the bandit assassin?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action. I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army.
Whoa, hold on now.
I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Wow. Master, you never said anything about this.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective.
Weird. That's
He
kind of a
should
weird thing to
respect
say.
even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
Why hide that you're the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
He's cut down real quick. And it's a pretty good looking cutscene for an Xbox game, I guess. Uh-oh.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Who is Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
Can you tell me more about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
How many brothers in the Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
You say the world may join you in being haunted. What do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Let's move on. Tell me more. Tell me what this has to do with my destiny.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
Why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
Why is this part of the school?
It was partly the strange skills of Dawnstar that showed me to the corruption, and partly something that belongs to you. You'll understand when you enter.
Does this tunnel lead to the cave somehow? The entrance couldn't be here, could it? That's a weird question.
It is here, in my home. I kept it hidden by never acknowledging its importance. It is not hard to hide something. You need only master keeping the secret.
Is it safe?
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
Here we go. Alright. Sturdy gate bears a clay seal. A message is carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time. You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary they are.
How did the seal know when I was done reading? So wet. My socks are wet. $55 silver, very cool. And nothing in those. Maybe I shouldn't be breaking these open quite yet. Hey, go ahead and take a look at this thing. Pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it. Carved into its crystalline surface is an inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
Alright now. Dang, that 2D object. Kind of floating there. Dragon Amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel to Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power. Got a flawed warrior gem. Increase my body by 1. Cool, cool, cool.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you. Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
You don't say. Oh.
Legendary strike.
I'm healed. That's a focus thing. That one apparently can't be broken open. Go and give you one there. And another one there. Actually, let's see. Keep working on health. And get a little bit of spirit as well. We're not going to need as much spirit, but we're going to go ahead and go for it. Yeah. Writing on this clay tablet is strangely illegible. Rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. You notice that the amulet you found in this room has started to glow dimly. Hold up the amulet you found in this room. The amulet glows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on the clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Nice that he doesn't get startled every single time. Oh. That's just... Alright. Like the other once written in the master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Who is this?
Kwanzaa Irat, Wiwu Kukupir Finisi Takawo. Ukirwir, Uktarano Utak, No Fantayana Ukona Nipinatawa, Wuwatawa Ir Fuir, Onosafakarhuru.
You ruled here? Were you a master at the school?
Wo Anania Ifuir Uk Sonoruk Noka Uk Schnapir. Saatha na Ipir Nakurbir. Ukir, Ipaner Nuku Iwa Ir, Nikasanarir, Iruru Ninua Sa Irkana.
Where do you need to go? Who's the shepherd? Actually, Who clouds the way? What is blocking you?
Wo Nakapir Sari Awaf, Van Sierra Surufus, Isinosaurus Usuno. Sata Tawi Ir Kawana Ir Sunir Ipotoki. Wo Nawa Vukuno Sukutnia Awafawa Ir Sutok. Ukirwir, Uktarano Utak. No Fantayana Ukona Nipinatawa.
Oop, yep. Alright then, Old Master. Oops.
Heavenly wave.
Oh, you're immune to that. Haha, I'm better than the Old Master. Ooh. Spooky. Blue Lady.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog.
Huh.
You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
I'm a Jedi. Who are you?
I do not have the strength to answer. I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power, a window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
If I choose one, am I prohibited from learning the other?
I have energy enough only to instill knowledge of one, not both. Knowledge of the other may come in time, but not today.
I choose flame.
Emotions burn within, but can be coaxed outwards as well. Harness this to bring fire to your hands.
Yeah, fire,
Yours
fire,
is the power
fire.
to unleash dire flame.
Yeah. Is this the kind of style Master Lee cautioned Gao against using?
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it. I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, Spirit Monk, for you are the last.
Well then. That was a fast way out, it seems. But I want to look around first. Yo, dire flame. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us are spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the great dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives when it was a spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stranger. Opens the chest. Iron Palm, the Anvil. Players found one of the 3 scrolls of the Iron Palm style. The scroll is part of a powerful technique. Iron Palm, the Anvil. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in the demanding art. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily, it is like the meeting of hammer and steel, each blow conveying as much energy back to the aspirant. If the body can't withstand the direct and redirect this energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. Interesting. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 3. To kill a spirit. A wise monk once asked, "How can you kill a thing that is already dead?" The answer is simple. You cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be deadly to the living. Flawed Scholar Gem and Structured Body. Health +1, intimidation +1. Intense training can result in more than a healthy physique. With an understanding of the body's subtleties, one also realizes that slight shifts of weight can change, and changes of stance can give one's arguments more force. Alright, and also we've got, might as well put this one on, an additional bit of mind. My charm is the highest, followed by intimidation. Anything else in here? How much money are we looking at as well? 968. I was hoping I was going to be getting more money. Hopefully I'll be able to come back here and get a little bit more when I have enough. Right at the entrance.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet, and what you have learned for at least another day.
I didn't need that long. Spirit released me.
A spirit released you? That explains your strange exit. This is a very sudden development I did not foresee. Perhaps it has something to do with your amulet. Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
She said I was last spirit monk. What does that mean?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall. 20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the water dragon, so their temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the water dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Did you try and stop your brother?
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Lee, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Lee. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Jingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Dawnstar is missing? Where would she go?
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
I have more questions about what I've seen.
Questions must wait. Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential. Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
All right. Nine, hold on. I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick. Once again, I'm not gonna tab out. If I do, the game will disappear. I'm just gonna pause the game. BRB. Alright. I'm back. Hey, hey. Is that chin? Alright, what was my... I could talk to... I think Iron Palm. I feel like that's new. That's in the new thing.
Dawnstar needs you. Gao will not simply hide in the village. Leave quickly, but take your time searching the marshes. All will be clear when you return.
Alright.
Dawnstar is probably here somewhere. She wouldn't leave the village. She knows it's not safe.
I hope you find Dawnstar. She was always kind, if a little strange.
I suppose you are looking for Dawnstar. I'm sorry, but I haven't seen her. I'm surprised you don't know where she is. I would have thought you, if anyone, would know.
You got.
Are you sure she isn't off by herself somewhere? She's always been so moody. I'm sorry, but I haven't heard or seen anything odd.
Are any other students missing?
Everyone's here except Gao, and he has no place here anymore. He seemed to be in a hurry as he was packing, though. Come to think of it, he was muttering threats under his breath. That's just Gao, so I didn't think anything of it.
Have you any clue where Dawnstar would go?
I have no idea. If her garden or room is disturbed, as Jingwu said, maybe she chased the person who did it. I don't know why she didn't call an alarm, though.
How many paths out of the village are there?
The gate at the center of the village is the only way out. Sometimes boats pass by, but this isn't the season for them.
Questions? Alright.
Goodbye. I hope you find Dawnstar. She was always... nice.
Everyone's shouting that Dawnstar is missing. She's more responsible than most of us, which makes her running off all the more concerning. Wherever she is, I hope that she's safe.
That's about Dawnstar's disappearance.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen or heard anything. Perhaps one of the other students can help you.
Alright.
Good luck in your search.
I've heard that Dawnstar is missing. If anyone can find her, it's you.
I don't know about
I'm
disappearance.
not sure I know anything that will help.
Any of the other students missing?
With the exception of Gao, everyone is here. Come to think of it, he gathered his things awfully quickly after he was expelled.
How many paths of the village are there?
By foot there is only one path, and it leads down to the swamps. I have never gone that far. I'll answer.
Alright, I'll take care.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I
Talk
hope
to you
you
later.
find Dawnstar.
Dawnstar wanted to be here when you left the cavern, but she's gone. If you ask me, something's wrong. I don't know where she could have gone, but Wen or Lin might have some idea. You could ask in town as well. Dawnstar wanted to be...
Alright, hold on. Who did he say he wanted to talk to? It was the guy at the...
Dawnstar needs you. Gao...
Alright, hold on. Alright, I would like to... Hold on. I'm pretty sure it was 400 each.
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small...
Oh, yeah. Fendo.
Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me.
Cool.
They may be of use to you.
I can make use of the training you offer. May not be back for some time.
Let's see what you can learn.
Yeah, I kind of regret been wasting. I mean, even if I took 100, like 1,000, 150. I don't know.
I am worried for Dawnstar, but I share Master Lee's confidence that you will find her. Is there anything I can offer that will help you find her?
All of your things. What kind of items and additional training do you sell?
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have all...
Okay, blah, blah, blah.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can get a little bit more money and then buy this stuff, because we are, once again, approaching another point of no return. Just want... a little less than 300 more silver. Yeah, I don't even know, even if I took all the money that I could... I don't even know if I could get all 4.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Why did he kill student C. Pat?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow.
What was in the
I
sack?
couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
Could it have been a person?
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out of town.
They're in sync with their hand motioning. He went toward the gate. Maybe I could still catch him.
Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard if you truly mean to pursue him. Gao's mad with rage as this poor lad learned too late.
Oh, poor C. Pat. Oh, he met a very spicy end. I don't know. 'Cause I was trying to emote here, but apparently it doesn't want to
No
happen.
one can find Gao? Why would they be looking?
I understand Dawnstar likes to be alone, but she wouldn't wander off without telling someone.
Anything else?
There you are. I have been hoping you would wander by. I hear your friend has gone missing. So sad. Very sad indeed.
Your sympathy is
More
appreciated.
importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies.
Oh, good for you.
What can I do for you?
Give me all your money. I want to ask about Dawnstar's disappearance.
I haven't seen or heard anything. Someone else might have time to track you students, but I don't.
Did you see Gao pass by here? He murdered another student.
Had I spotted the boy, I certainly wouldn't have let him go by after something like that. That's just not right, killing off one of my customers.
Eh. The only concern is that you've lost a potential customer?
Of course not. I know there's more at stake. Someone will have to pay for the memorial, for
Wow, dude.
flowers, and... yes. I see what you mean. Very sad.
Get help.
Come to think of it, I did hear something odd, like someone was carrying a load and not enjoying it. Maybe you should ask Gu Jin. He always watches me like a hawk. Why not others?
They're so sussy. How many exits from the village are there?
Only one, but it passes by the
Yo,
swamps.
hello, how's it going?
Travel through there alone.
Oh,
Too
is
many
it?
outlaws
Is
make
it not
their
a
home
raid?
in that marsh.
Is it a not quite raid? Did she try and raid and fail at raiding? Like using the command?
If you wish. What do you want to know?
Or are you giving away the raid? Don't do that. Not fun. She's already a bigger streamer than me. How, gotta figure these things out. What do you have for sale?
I just received some new items, a rare delivery that made it through. Some gems that you may be interested in. Have a look for yourself.
God, monk gem. Alright, I don't need to buy any of that.
You look like you have something on your mind. What's the matter?
Gal's killed a student, and now Dawnstar is missing.
Gao killed someone? And I let him go past here without questioning him? I'm an old fool. I wished I'd looked to see what he was dragging. He was heading towards the gate. The only place he could get to on foot is the swamp. That bog is full of bandits, and who knows what else. Despite that, it still seems the most likely place. He'll be slowed down by that load. You could still catch him if you hurry.
There's no time to waste. I need to find Gao.
Good luck to you.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Actually, no. Yeah, let's fight these guys.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here.
Hold on a minute.
The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser.
Sure, yeah, you can whisper me.
The
Whatever.
young master thought you might come after him, so he left us here to slow you down. You were lucky against those bandits, but we're not so easy to push around.
Stand aside. Hold on. The others aren't still sore from the thrashing I gave them when they were drunk?
You aren't even scared, are you? Trained soldiers threatening you and you aren't even blinking. No wonder Gao the Lesser didn't want to face you. If you want to go after him, just go. It's not worth fighting with you.
Yeah. Hold on, did I get like... Okay.
Oh, my head feels like a war drum, and the battle did not go in the Empire's favor. What happened? I was speaking with Gao, that spoiled little noisy cricket. He hit me without cause.
Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like I would right now, but if I were to click out of this window, the game would disappear, and it's still doing... It's like doing window capture, and it's annoying. You're lucky to be alive. Gao murdered a student on his way to you.
That repulsive? I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am.
Did he have Dawnstar with him?
I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Did you at least see where he went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps. What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
Besides the murder? He's kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place. Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
Alright, I don't know if this is the point. Can I go back to the village after I actually leave here? I'm not sure. Let's save just to be safe. I kind of want to test the sea. Swamps surrounding two rivers are home to bandits. Can I just go back? I can. Okay. Once I have enough money, I can go back and get that upgrade. As long as I don't hit the real point of no return. Real swampy.
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like a carp.
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Monkey. You're the monkey. Monkey!
Who's there?
Nope.
More Gao soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw.
Legendary strike.
Kick him in the face. Alright. I'm looking for 1,200 silver. That will be my, my victory. Spirit font. Good, good, good. Bamboo cask. 5 silver. Gonna explore around everywhere. Hello, sir.
Gone. She's gone. They took her away, my beautiful Fen, my flower of the fields.
This whole place is a fen.
Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Slow down. Tell me what happened.
We were traveling to two rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting too close to the marshes. Why was I so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike at my beautiful Fen. I can't leave without her. They'll work her to death or eat her or worse. Can you do anything? Please?
If I see her, I will do what I can.
I thank you, and my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me. My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
Alright. Is there, that's just where the quest will end. Nothing else to... Oh.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Ooh. This guy's cool. Oof. Pulped.
Hold your attack, young student. I am not your enemy. This was a misunderstanding.
You act like you know me. I've never seen you before.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
I don't picture a thoughtful and perceptive emperor fighting in a swamp.
I see your point. There are differences. Tien was a knowledgeable man, whereas I feel that a person can sometimes think too much. I don't believe I need to explain myself beyond that.
Why would my trading interest you?
I meant nothing. It's just that I was trained fairly well, so I recognize when someone else is skilled.
Is that Commander Shepard? Is that Is that male Shep? You are not an enemy. Why are you out here?
That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things. Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
Why are you fighting Gao's mercenaries?
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here?
My friend is missing. Gao the Lesser may have something to do with it.
Gao the Lesser? I know the family. This is a brazen act even for them, but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety. That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear something about a camp. They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You must know the swamp well. Can you lead me in the right direction?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
Well, if you see a student named Dawnstar, at least show her how to get out of here.
Dawnstar? I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now.
Hey, welcome back, Dagger.
Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
You changed your mind when I mentioned Dawnstar. Why? Hydrate, thank you.
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp, but I doubt your friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
Your assistance is welcome.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is.
Alright, gonna
Let's
look.
go.
Very cool.
The main camp is to
Glad
the
to
north,
have you.
but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Alright, we got a new friend!
If your friend is in danger, we should not waste time talking.
Alright. We're looking for 1,200 silver. That's the big number. Roll stand. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 1. Ogres. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution. However, for despite the ogre's obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. Oh, bones, bones, bones! 32. Kind of clearing out all the map that I can.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Guy's right here.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well. If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed.
Oh, they are gonna eat her.
Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Legendary strike, longsword.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
I'm looking for Fen.
Fen? You have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
I am Xinghua. These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You want the flower of the fields that Hing mentioned?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you. Fen, come.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Have either of you seen a man named Gao?
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear, but the cart will not move itself.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it while the ox rides. She is clearly important enough.
He's got you there.
Come, leave any of our stolen silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Ha. Oh, I think we've got enough money now. Yeah. Duck cow. Alright. Let's we'll probably loop around here somewhere.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Let's go back the other way. They'll meet up eventually. Oh. No, dear. Yes, ox. Very true. Ooh. Yo, bones. Good to keep looking around here. Nah. No puns allowed. Alright. So we're actually going to go head back to the village and buy ourselves a couple little boosts. Alright, and what is Yen's ability here? His extra damage with weapon styles. That's pretty good. Sagacious Zoo's... Or not Tien. Sagacious Tien's the other guy. Sagacious Zoo's mysterious past belies great experience and skill. His staff is a valuable asset in battle. So how was Cool's stream? What was she doing? Alright, we're gonna be going this way anyway. Anything else to talk to you guys about now?
Gao must have made his way through the gate. As I said, if he's headed for the swamp, he's a fool. There's nothing but bandits and beasts in that direction. Despite that, it still seems the most likely place.
He's
He'll
not
be
building a
slowed
bread
down by
house
that
again.
road. You could still catch him if you hurry.
Alright. Was she just like rambling a bit and just got really distracted, so didn't actually do anything until the very end? Oh, seriously? Oh, lame. Alright, I can't actually go back in. Alright, I want to at least get... I want to at least get 2 of those powers. And I don't think you could possibly get all 3. A little bit. I feel like I've got a good grasp on her personality.
I hope Gao and Dawn Star didn't leave.
Dawn Star. I can't believe... Why would they close the gate like that? I guess they just really didn't want you to be able to get all 3 of these. Which is kinda cool in a way, but I also don't like it, because I can't get all of them.
I am worried.
I was murdered, student C. Pat.
He was a dedicated young man, despite his inexperience. I do not understand why Master Li tolerated Gao even as long as he did. You must find Gao. This cannot go unanswered.
Additional training.
Let's...
Yeah, I think if I did get all the money I possibly could have gotten, including stealing from that guy, then I could have afforded... I could have afforded all 3, but, you know, whatever. Alright, Belly of Iron, a series of exercises developed by Smiling Mountain. Those who learn and use this Belly of Iron... You know what? A way you could have done it. I don't know. Maybe in the future, when I play this again, I'll try and remember that you can get all these and give that one dude all the money back. Just like, if I spend all the money, then I can just come back at a later date with the money, and then, well, you know, other things will happen even still. You'll see. Belly of Iron, a series of exercises developed by Smiling Mountain. Those who learn and use his Belly of Iron techniques learn to take blows better, giving them more stamina in combat. The strain of using these exercises in battle can slightly reduce a warrior's ability to channel their chi. Heart of Gold is a set of meditative techniques developed by Smiling Mountain to help his students learn to master their chi. By remembering specific mantras in battle, it is possible to channel slightly more chi than normal. This extra concentration can slightly distract a warrior from maintaining focus in battle. And then there's Mind of Steel. Mental exercises that test the memory and quickness of thought. Smiling Mountain's Mind of Steel techniques can help warriors better focus in battle. The time spent honing the mind can have the side effect of slightly weakening one's body, however. Let's go ahead and get Belly of Iron and Mind of Steel.
I've heard that Dawn Star... If anyone...
Anyone want to talk to anyone else about that kid
Everyone's
dying?
shouting that Dawn's star is missing. Wherever.
I suppose you are looking. I'm surprised you don't know where she.
Gao murdered C. Pat at the gate.
I always knew he would do something really bad, but this does not make sense. Poor fellow, CPAT had just arrived here at the school. One can only hope that he did not harm Dawnstar. You should hurry. Goodbye. I hope you...
I hope you find Dawnstar. She was always kind, if a little strange.
Alright.
Dawnstar needs you. Gao will not simply hide in the village.
Yes.
I've heard about the new student. If Gao is capable of murdering someone in cold blood, he's capable of anything. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the reason Dawnstar is missing. You have to find her and stop Gao.
I like Gal better when he's not here. He yells too much.
I mean, makes sense. It sounds like a ship name.
Nobody cares if a ghost gets Gao or not. Maybe that's why he's so mad all the time.
Hold on a second, though. Could I? Ooh, hold on. Man. If I hadn't done the right thing, if I could sell these, that'd get me up to 367. If I'd even just given her half the money, I'd be able to afford it. But, you know, whatever. Good to know for the future.
Follow after Gao quickly. He must be headed to the swamps. That's the only...
Alright, I'll save one more time.
only place he can hide.
And I'm guessing immediately... I can go back, and then it's going to be closed. Yeah. Damn.
You fool.
Lame. I guess that's the advantage of taking the closed fist path a little bit.
Quit crying, fool, or we...
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there?
Legendary strike,
More of Gao's
sword.
I'm a little mad. Not gonna lie. But whatever, it's... I'm just like... I just need to... I just have this compulsion to collect everything I possibly can.
I am no common bandit. Hold your... That is... No, I'm not interested in looking...
Oh, there we go. We got the guy. There is, I forget. There might be a chance that the dude is still alive. There may be a chance to get it later. Possibly. I don't think so. But it maybe. Clearing up the map. Clearing up the map.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Shouldn't...
Longsword.
It's Long Lord. Blah 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 blah. Oops.
Oh dear, this.
I missed a little bit of dialogue. It was a little different, but whatever.
Fen, my flower, you are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't.
But
Yes, dear.
Cool, cool, cool.
It looks like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure.
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so we can chase down some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
I kick butt. Hey, he's not dead. Good for him.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
Fine. Let me know. Just tell me what I want to know.
Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
Where's Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
We refused to go after her, so Gao went himself.
Why did he kidnap Dawnstar?
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
What do you mean?
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
By my grandfather, I won't get in your way again, I swear.
Get out of here. I'll follow Gao into the cave.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Should ask what this thing is. Well, spoilers, it's a mini game. Ouch. I got poisoned by a twap. And really lost nothing. Hooray! Bones, bones, bones! Yo, inferior intuition gem. I forgot that we still have all these. Gem enhances user perception and intuition, enabling the wearer to feel out the lines of fate connecting each thing in the world. Gem is of inferior quality. Right, what is this way?
What is this? More bandits, but coming from the camp?
Eh.
Gau's let us get overrun. Get them!
That's kind of cool he says that. If you actually attack them from behind. Alright, the westward path probably was a bit safer. Actually, no, it probably was the same, wasn't it? And we've been through everywhere so far. Cool. Swamp Cave. And all the loading times are just so fast. Those almost as if my PC is way better than a game from 2004 would expect. The heavy hit. Yes.
Collapse the way out! When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route. Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Alright, into the creepy cave we go. Kind of weird that it actually kind of turns you around there. Makes you kind of just want to run right out. Let's try Dire Flame. Hello, friends.
Longsword.
Oh, no, hold on now.
Dire Flame. Legendary strike.
Oop, ouch. Wow, that hurt a lot. Got him. I'm a little ill. Aha! Inferior Charm Gem. And now we're getting all the money, of course.
If your friend is in danger... I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Go around. Let's check out this place first.
Dire Flame. Longsword.
Cool, cool. What's this point of interest? Ogre Cave. Okay. I didn't see Shrek. Bros. Oh, poison. Not good. Toad demon style. You can swap the style in your style slot. Yeah, so we can now turn into a demon. This particular demon. It's a really good thing, like, doing a magic build, that's probably one of the really good ways that you could go about it. Here we go. Sounds like, Brynjolf from Skyrim? Which one? Zoo here? I don't know. He's probably... I'm sure this... He sounds familiar from, like, another BioWare game. I'm not sure. But he's definitely... The actor's probably been quite a few things. Go ahead and heal. Got one of all 5 now. Alright.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
I don't like saying something... I don't like saying something. The guy that invites you to Thieves Guild, if you know who I'm talking about. I don't think I do. Oh, no. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done the Thieves Guild quest. When I started replaying it back in, like, April, I haven't gotten super far into Skyrim. Like, I haven't even gotten up to the, it's an open world. I could have gone and done the Thieves quest immediately, but, you know. No, I'm just gonna say, you took something very important to me. I'd follow you forever.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you.
Yeah, I've done the Thieves Guild stuff.
You are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Since 2015.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father has seen to that.
What are you talking about, Gao?
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
What have you done, Gao?
You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see.
He's a really good, terrible, evil bastard, this guy. Let's settle this, Gao. One-on-one.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Longsword. Legendary strike.
Oh.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
I just kind of want to beat him hand to hand.
Heavenly wave.
slow you right back down there, man.
Legendary strike.
Oh, can I? Hold on. That's okay, man. I would really like to. Oh. I would love to do.
Legendary strike.
Oh no. Oh, I want to get him with a big swing. Ah, I lost. I was getting cocky. Just save.
No! No! Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
I kind of want to. I don't want to fight you again, Gao.
You don't have a choice. I won't let you walk away this time.
Settle this, Gao. One-on-one.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Long sword. Legendary strike.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'd like to try that on my own. If I could. Alright, something flying in my face.
Legendary strike.
Alright, fine. Let's deal with them that way.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Dawnstar.
I am grateful. Your friendship has always been a comfort to me. Maybe that was what made Gao so jealous. I don't know. And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo, you don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
Sagacious Sue, well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
I don't know, but I think we should head back to the village.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it.
I don't know about that.
Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
Do head to the entrance, Dawnstar, come with me.
Wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
Gentle persuasion. Intimidation 5, body 1, spirit 1. So either we double up on the body, or we just replace the body with the other, with this one. Mind. Minor boost to mind. I think we double up on the body. The young family was well respected in the imperial city and had a tradition of dedicating their lives to public service. They served as town guards and city officials for many generations. They were renowned for their force of personality, able to get what they wanted from others through reputation and physical presence. Passed down from father to son through each generation was an heirloom, a simple gem that was always prominently worn. Gem Gentle Persuasion was eventually gambled away by an unlucky heir, and the fates conspired to disgrace the family shortly after.
We should get back to Two Rivers. Master Li needs to be told about what Gao said.
Viper's Wit. Focus 2, Charm 1. A sharp wit and mind are key to winning the hearts of people. Too many believe that looks and strength alone rule the day, and they neglect to realize that a mind will always triumph. One's wit and skill must strike like a snake, taking the opponent by surprise. I knew one of them would be trapped. Eye of the Viper. On one of the 3 scrolls, the Viper style. The scroll is part of a powerful gem that previously contained both the Iron Palm and Viper style. The split, as these 2 styles can never function in harmony. Eye of the Viper. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the psychological demands of training the Viper fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to learn unforgiving art. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect in an opponent, but if applied incorrectly, it is more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscles can resist and reflect poisoned energy, leaving the untrained with an imbalance that can be fatal. Alright, I'll run on through. I think we've got everything already. Back button. Yeah. One more once around. That's probably supposed to be an exit? Oh no, there's not even an exit in here. As they said. Is that just the way that they... Hold on. I'm kind of confused about that map. Okay, that's a blocked tunnel. That's where they went through. Alright, alright. Let's go. Kind of a weird place to save like that.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
I didn't want to fight them, but there was no real choice.
I heard Gao yelling at them to kill any bandits who might approach. I guess they wouldn't stop to ask questions. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something?
Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun,
There
dun.
are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
The one with the sash? He kidnapped you so you wouldn't get caught in an attack.
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
We have to try. There has to be a way.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are two people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
I didn't know so much about it.
I've seen this kind of attack before. The tools used are different, but it's the same kind of destruction.
So you don't really know.
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Fine, I guess we just hope for the best.
Will you come to help us, Zhu? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, sagacious Zhu. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me. I don't know why.
I try to understand his trouble, but he won't let me.
Perhaps I am imagining it.
You really
We'll
are
discuss
talking
it
too
another
much.
time. I hope we are not too late.
Alright, so here's the mini game of this game. The rickety thing. Basically. Yeah, so it's an overhead shooter. Like it's a shoot 'em up.
We have to hurry.
Got a little bit of a shield here as our secondary.
Those large flyers can drop explosives.
Ooh, wow, I ran right into it like a ding dong. Oh, power up, so now it's automatic. Goes back to pause.
Down.
And everything's burning. Come on. Nope. Get it. Yeah. First one's real simple, but there will be more complex ones. I only missed one big one.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
We'll find survivors. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
Radiant Aura. Level up. Go and put 1 into you. Put 2 into you. Five points. Go ahead and do a little bit into a little bit into that. Let's maybe go ahead and Let's go ahead and actually put 1 into that. 1 into this. Probably suboptimal, but, you know, whatever. Let's take a look around. Oh. The old guy dead. He really was close to the afterlife. So yeah, this is like the quintessential. Your
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
Yeah, you know, the quintessential. Oh, your rustic hometown village gets destroyed, and you're set out on an adventure. You know. Oh man.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Al the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors. Looks like we have a few more peasants to put down.
Let's just make it quick.
Legendary longsword.
And oh, and she just kind of appeared out of nowhere.
We have to find Master Li. There have to be survivors. The school, burning. Every spring, I planted flowers, 1 for each student. Now everyone is gone. Don't let it be true.
Yeah, there's nothing else there. Might as well get the tiny bit. I think that was Lynn that was just killed by that one guy. Man, if we'd just been a second earlier. Ah. There we go. Good at taking on multiples.
There are others in the school.
big old groups.
I'll
Good
look
at
for
fighting
the
them.
villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
And I'm pretty sure that she dies if you don't give her the helpful poultice. I feel like this collapses? No? Hold on, I want to look what's down there. There we go. Oh, well, somebody's fighting in there. Yeah, I hear his tail. I don't know if that's the specific name, but... poor whoever that was.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students? This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
Why have you done this?
The same question all the others asked. You'll get the same answer, too.
Give you a better
Nay!
retort.
Gal the Greater wants this village cleared. Get the job done.
There's a lot of these guys.
You're too slow.
Legendary strike. Long sword.
Get it, Dawnstar. Get him. Yeah. Almost there. Guys, Lieutenant. Alright, my guy. You're donezo. Oh, Jingwoo.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. We'll be safe now.
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Dude.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
The Lotus Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
Why would they come here? Where did they take Master Li?
The Lotus Assassins answered to Death's Hand alone. He would not appear unless this was important.
He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attack without purpose.
Master Li told me he was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
Wouldn't you recognize him? You must have seen him when visiting the village. Well, yeah.
I stayed on the outskirts. I saw him at a distance a couple of times, but had no reason to look past the beard for a man 20 years dead. I had other interests. It doesn't matter. I know enough about the glorious strategist to say he would not have made these mistakes. And I know far too much about the Lotus Assassins.
I was one.
Go. You clearly aren't one now. Get the details and just tell me how to find Master Li. Al? Sure.
If you will not be dissuaded, we should go to the Imperial City and the Mosquito Flyer. Gao the Greater has powerful contacts. You may find a path to him there.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
Yes, I'm still curious about you, Lotus Assassin.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can actually make a difference.
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tian's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
The road is plagued with enemy ships. What do we want to do? Kind of just walk automatically. I'm curious how far this will go. Oh, it just kind of stops here. Let's attack! I forget if we actually get, like, experience from these or something. But either way, fun little shoot 'em up will be nice. Oh! Who's this? See the brown borders. I probably didn't expect you to have this kind of resolution. Oh, crashed into me. Yeah. Yeah. Not very stable. It's falling apart like a kite in a hurricane. Lucky we all flew out of the burning wreck.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
I'm fine. Dawnstar, are you okay?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
We were lucky. Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
And I guess we're grounded until we find a wind map.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
So we need to find a wind map and a new flyer.
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them.
Maybe we could always walk. Don't worry, Dawnstar. I'll find a way to get us flying again.
I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City. The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Okay, let's go check out the town. Zoo, you come with me.
Very well, although I do not like the thought of remaining here for long. I sense something. This place is tainted. Something bad happened here.
Yes, we crashed our flyer and almost died.
No, it's something else. I'm sure it's nothing. Hurry, there has to be a safer place for us to camp than this.
Alright, Chapter 2. Wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed, the woman in black speaks of Death's Hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruin, and Master Li has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken an interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. There we are. Go and save it for this one. So yeah, that's been just a little short of 6 hours. I was honestly thinking it would take about only one to get this far. But here we are. Can I turn the title screen? And here we are. So tomorrow, what time? Probably around like, yeah, I don't know. It always felt so much shorter going through the first chapter, but clearly, like it took a bit. So tomorrow, I will probably be playing some Donkey Kong Country 6... No, not even Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong 64. I'll get the opening cutscene or whatever.
This world is out of balance.
And, maybe I'll try about 3 o'clock Central Time?
Spirits grow restless.
Or maybe a bit later. We'll see. Yeah, this game is really cool. I'll probably be back with this one again on Sunday. It feels like they're kind of giving things away. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Tomorrow, DK64. It'll be a fun time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye! Close the window. Yeah, okay. Yep, see, up. Don't look at that. Bye!